And we should be good to go. Audie Browning and Sage Grizzle will be first out at 1. Number 2 will be Lucas Natividad and Fernando Marufo. Martinez and Lewis at 3. Going to be the first 3 out. 220 teams, no rotations. We go from top to bottom. Best of luck. It's any age rope. And thank you to our friends at Smarty and to Equinity bringing us the run delivery all weekend right here. Your first team out. Here's Audie and Sage. Here's your first team, Browning and Grizzle. There it is, looky there. And trouble, everybody's good? We'll get it. Got to be in no time as we go down to Lucas and Fernando, number 2. Here there comes Midland, Texas, and Kansas City, Kansas. All right, now, ropers, you can't tie on heelers, but you can use that breakaway string. But don't tie on, no quick release or nothing like that. Use the breakaway string. As we go to Lucas and Fernando, number 2. And that'll only apply for the ladies. Guys, you got a deli. And clean, 1779. You'll start round 2. We'll see you in 1 hour and 15 minutes. Let's go to Markey and Cole, number 3.
Okay, can you announce that?
It's Markey Martinez Jr. and Cole Lewis. All right, if you go take a look at that list and your name is highlighted, that means you have an extra run. Should you win or place with that extra run, they'll take $50 out of that to pay for it. But you don't need to pay for anything at this point, not until you win. Should you win.
All right, any other questions for me?
Audie and Cutter, 4. And remember, ropers, good job, headers. You do not dally. Look at this little heel shot. Oh, my. 1044.
This is pretty cool.
Not a rope is Audie Haas and Cutter Grizzle. Then 5, Levi and Rhett. Team 6, you're going to be 2 out. So again, if your name's highlighted, you got extra runs. Ropers, wonderful job being ready. Here's Haas and Grizzle, number 4. There's Audie Haas and Cutter Grizzle, number 4. Levi and Red at 5. Weatherford, Texas on the front side. Look at here drawing that knot. Way to keep it. Here we go, Cutter. Number 4. Oh, got to be no time. We're going to go to Levi Horner and Rhett Vaughn, number 5. Charlie and Andy, 6. If I mispronounce your name and it's spelled Andy, I apologize. Know your team numbers. Sorry, all you mamas out there. I will get it figured out. I got about 4 of them spelled A-N-D-I. One's pronounced Audie, the other one Andy. It's going to be Levi and Rhett, and I'm getting them confused. It'll be Thorpe and Holland at 6 and 7. Here's Levi and Rhett, number 5. Thorpe and Holland, you're going to be next out. Oh, so close. Going to be no time. Let's go to Charlie Thorpe and Andy Holland at 6. Wilkerson and Hooten at 7, then 8. Be ready. Here's Charlie Thorpe and Andy Holland, number 6. We want to say thank you to Tyler Wade and Wesley Thorpe developing this little method, tested it out there in Terrell, Texas. It's going to be here no time, and everybody rides out the back. Everybody's rides out the back, no time. Let's go to Gavin Wilkerson, Cooper Hooten at 7. Dryan Matthews at 8. Lucero and Wiley going to be 2 out at 9. Again, remember, if your name is highlighted, that means you have an extra run. Should you win with that run, they'll take $50 out of that check to pay for it. Otherwise, you don't need to pay for it until then, okay? Let's go to Gavin Wilkerson, Cooper Hooten, number 7. If you're tuning in, this is the all ages Smarty roping. You got to be a 3 and under with global. And it's going to be Gavin Wilkerson, Cooper Hooten, 7. Here's Gavin Wilkerson, Cooper Hooten, number 7. Briar Dry and Case Matthews, you'll follow at 8. Lucero and Wiley at 9. Here comes Gavin Wilkerson. You guys got you a clean start. You're good. How's that other? Somebody else had unfortunate luck. Not you. There, right horn, left horn. Did we get it? Oh, tough luck here. Going to be no time at 7. All right, let's go to number 8. Briar Dry, Case Matthews. Eli Lucero and Will Wiley at 9. McMillan and Grizzle at 10. Get ready. Team Ropers, wonderful job being ready. Great work. Eli and Will next out at 9. You're watching Briar and Case. There you go. Good job. 10:47. Good job. Way to remember, Briar, you don't dally, headers. Good job. 10:47. It's the healers that dally. Good work. Everybody exit out the back. Good roping. Let's go to Eli Lucero and Will Wiley. This is going to be number 9. Porter and Sage at 10. 11 is going to be Natividad and Smothers. Porter and Sage at 10 going to be next. Good work there on the head side. Healer. Look at this. Yeah, boys. 13:36. Great job. Oh, Will. He's coming back for more money. Good job, guys. 13:36. Let's go to Porter and Sage, number 10. Let's go to Porter and Sage, Natividad and Smothers at 11. Here's Porter and Sage 10. Lucas Natividad and Jackson Smothers at 11 going to be next. Porter is out of Mississippi. Sage out of Texas. Come around, says we ain't got time to hang out. There we go. Nice shooting, Sage. 1461. Lucas Natividad and Jackson Smothers at 11. You'll be followed by Rogan and Fernando at 12.
I'm on it right now, Ben, okay?
Weatherford, Haas, and Haas are going to be 2 out. Rogan Studenkemper and Fernando Rufo next. You're watching Lucas. Good job, Lucas. Here we go, Jackson. Oh, almost had it. Going to be no time at 11. We're going to go to team 12. Rogan Studenkemper and Fernando Marufo. Be followed by Audie and Mac at 13. Horner and Olson 2 out at 14. Here comes Missouri. It's Rogan Studenkemper. Oh, problems on the front. Going to be no time at 12. 13, Audie and Mac. Then 14, Levi Horner and Trace Olson. Browning and Holland, you're going to be 2 out at 15. Here comes Audie and Mac, Weatherford, Texas. Nice. We get that slack pulled. Here comes Mac. A Mac attack. Got it here, 11 and 58. Whoa, nice shooting team, 11-5-8. That didn't take long at all. I've only seen one team faster than that so far. Great roping. Let's go to Levi Horner and Trace Olson, number 14. Browning and Holland at 15. Charlie and Cutter, 2 out. No rotations. Will go from top to bottom. Only 207 left in the round. Here's Levi and Trace at 14. Browning and Holland, Andy and Andy. Eddie, somebody get in there. It'll be here. Smooth's going to be 980. 980. Let's go to Browning and Holland. 15, Thorpe and Grizzle. 16, Try and Schaefer. You're going to be 2 out. Charlie Thorpe and Cutter Grizzle at 16. You'll follow this team. This is 15. Your barriers here are 10 seconds. Ain't gonna be no time. Let's go to Charlie Thorpe and Cutter Grizzle, number 16. 17. Briar Dry, Teague Schaefer. Eli Lucero and Rhett Bond at 18. Going to be 2 out. All right, Charlie, Cutter. You got it, Cutter. And he's like, I know, hold on. Yeah. Adam Cutter, you got it, bud. Oh. He's hollering, reset him. Here we go. Yes. Oh, yes, we got it. We're going to be 35 and 60. That's with it. Good job, guys. You guys exit out the back, Cutter. You and Charlie. You guys go talk about it. Don't talk about it. Well, Charlie ain't going to want to talk about it. Let's go to Briar T, number 17. 18. Eli and Rhett Matthews and Wiley at 19. Hey, thank you for bringing everybody. Thanks for coming. This is the NEA Smarty team rope. And thank you to our friends at Smarty. If you have a chance to purchase these sleds as well, be sure to do that. Here's Briar T. Missouri and Ohio. They'll be followed by Eli Lucero and Rhett Bond at 18. Matthews and Wiley at 19. Come out aggressive right here, Briar. Just right. Did we get it? Trouble going to be here. No time. No time. Just a reminder, headers, it wasn't because of this reason, but do not dally. As we go now to Eli and Red at 18. Healers dally. It'll be Case Matthews, Will Wiley at 19, then 20, Wilkerson and Smothers. Here's Eli and Rhett, Stephenville, Texas, and Wiley, Colorado. Here comes the nod from Lucero. Bond on the backside. Here we go. Reach out, draw the knot. Here comes Rhett Bond. Then Bond's out of Colorado. Oh, trouble. Going to be no time at 18. Case Matthews, Will Wiley at 19. Wilkerson Smothers at 20. Then 21, Lord and Grizzle. Here's Case Matthews, Midland. Will Wiley out of Emory. Will's hooking up that little hill horse. Look at that little shot. Look at that little shot. 11 and 75. So we're doing big kid things. 11.75. Let's go to Gavin Wilkerson and Jackson Smothers. This will be number 20. Lord and Grizzle at 21. Martinez and Marufo, 2 out at 22. This is Gavin Wilkerson, Seagoville, Texas. Jackson Smothers out of Lipan, 20. Thanks again to Equinity. We got the run delivery here for this. Be sure to check that out on X Factor. Also, you get you a 6-month free membership, kids, on X Factor. Here's Gavin and Jackson. Just right. Here we go, Gavin. Steely Lord and Sage Grizzle at 21. You're going to be next to go. Well, if you're just joining us, that's good because the fun just started. We got 200 teams left to go here in the round. It's going to be no time. Let's go to Steely Lord and Sage Grizzle, number 21. Be followed by Marky Martinez Jr. and Fernando Marufo at 22, then 23, Rhett and Mac. Gonna take a no time. Marky Martinez Jr., Kingsville. Fernando Marufo, Kansas, number 22. You'll be followed by 23, Red Anthony and Mac Haas, and then Olson and Lewis at 24. Good rope and Marky. Fernando coming in. Oh, Fernando with the bottom strand. Yes, they're going to be 12 and 51. Nice work. 12-5-1. What a way to start it. Remember, we'll take the top 25 on two head to the short round. Let's go to Red Anthony and Mac Haas now. Belmaray and Weatherford, here's 23. Trace Olson and Cole Lewis at 24. McMillan and Holland, 2 out. Here's Red and Mac. We're tapped off. Here's Mac. Clean. Look at that. 13-54. 13-5-4. We're going to go to Olson and Lewis, Trace and Cole at 24. Porter, McMillan, and Andy Holland at 25, or Audie Holland. It'll be Horner and Corkle at 26, 7 and 8. McMillan and Holland at 25 next. Going to be no time at 24. Let's go to 25. Here's Porter and Audie. Andy. It'll be Horner and Corkle, 26. Rogan, Studekemper, and Cooper Hooten going to be 2 out at 27. Lucero and Grizzle at 28. You're 3 away. Here's McMillan and Holland, number 25 is where the action's at. Levi and Kelton, you'll follow at 26. Team's going to be no time at 25. Let's go to 26. This will be Levi Horner and Kelton Corkle. Rogan, Studekemper, and Cooper Hooten at 27. Lucero and Grizzle, 2 out at 28. All right, the next one to catch right here is going to get them some equinity. They're going to get us some equinity. Just got to catch the next team to catch. Here's Levi Horner, Kelton Corkle, 26. Rogan and Cooper at 27. Rogan, Studekemper, Cooper Hooten at 27, going to be next. And this team's going to be in no time at 26. All right, Rogan and Cooper, Studekemper and Hooten at 27. Eli Lucero and Cutter Grizzle at 28. Audie Hess and Rhett Vaughn going to be 2 out at 29. Again, next team to catch. Get them a run, get a time put down. They're going to win them some equinity. Thanks again to Equinity. It's all about the horse. Be sure to stop by. Check out more. John Dowdy, owner-operator of that great company. Big supporter of roping and a great product. Here's Rogan and Cooper, number 27. And they are going to be no time. That'll take us now to 28. Here's Eli Lucero and Cutter Grizzle. Guys, you get one caught here, you're going to win you some equinity. Audie and Red at 29. Audie or Andy at Browning, and Will Wiley going to be 2 out at 30. Audie and Rhett, you'll follow at 29. Here we go. Here comes Cutter. Cutter, let's get him some Equinity. Oh, no. There's going to be no time. Let's go to Audie House and Rhett Bond at 29. Andy or Audie Browning and Will Wiley at 30 to follow. Wilkerson and Dewey going to be 2 out at 31. Here comes Haas and Bond. It's 29, 30. Andy or Audie Browning, Will Wiley going to be next. And we're going to be no time at 29. Browning and Wiley, number 30. They fall by 31. Gavin Wilkerson and Wiley Dewey. Martinez and Grizzle going to be 2 out at 32. We're at 30. Wonderful job, Team Ropers. Looking good. Get ya, Smarty. Train like the pros. Smarty. Gonna be no time at 30. Let's go to Gavin Wilkerson, Seagoville, Texas, and Wiley Dewey out of Hinesville, Arkansas, the natural state. Team number 31 getting ready. Be followed by 32. Marky Martinez Jr. and Sage Grizzle second out. 33. Scarlett and Ryder be ready. Here's Gavin and Wiley. Thank you to our Polaris drivers right here helping us out. Gavin. And, oh, darn it. We're going to be no time. No time at 31. We're going to go to 32. Marky Martinez Jr. and Sage Grizzle. And just a reminder, headers, you do not dally. It's the healers. If you dally, headers, it will be a no time. It'll be Marky Martinez Jr. and Sage Grizzle, number 32. Scarlett Smith and Ryder Studekemper at 33. Matthews and Marufo, 2 out at 34. Got to be no time at 32. 33, Scarlett Smith and Ryder Studekemper. Be followed by Matthews and Marufo at 34. Schaefer and Lewis at 35. All right, Scarlett, Iowa Park, Texas. And there ain't going to be no time.
Anyone have a copy up front?
It's Case Matthews and Fernando Marufo at 34.
Yes, go ahead.
Heads up.
So y'all have 13 cabs up there?
Thank you, Scarlett.
Andrew.
Here's 34, Case Matthews, Fernando Marufo, Schaefer and Lewis at 35, then 36. Going to be here 1277, 1277. Nice run. Here's Tegan and Cole. It's Ohio and Missouri. Briar Dry and Trace Olson at 36 next. Clean going to be 12:01. Briar Dry and Trace Olson at 36. Here's Briar Dry, Trace Olson, 36. They are clean, but a barrier, 19:02 with the penalty, 19:02. All right, the next one that's under 15 seconds or better is going to win them some equinety. $15 and under. Case and Fernando won the last one for equinety. You guys go see those girls at the back end when you get a chance. All right, the next one's that's 15 and under. Steely Lord, Andy Holland at 37. Levi Horner, Gunnar Sutton at 38. Natividad and Bond at 39. All right, we got to be 15 and under. Levi Horner and Gunnar Sutton at 38. And we're going to be no time. All right, Levi Horner, Gunnar Sutton, if you guys can be 15 and under, we'll give you some equinety. Number 38, Natividad and Bond at 39 and 40. Lucas Natividad and Rhett Bond at 39 next. All right, this is looking good. Here we go, Gunnar Sutton, Arkansas. +5, 17:05. Almost got it. 17:05. All right, Lucas and Rhett, 39. You can be 15 seconds or better. Equinety. Charlie Thorpe, Jackson Smothers at 40. Addie and Colt at 41. Charlie Thorpe, Jackson Smothers at 40 next out. Here's Rhett Bond, Colorado. 5, going to be 18 and 20. So close. All right, Charlie Thorpe, Jackson Smothers, 40. If you guys can be 15 and under, you'll get equinety. Addie and Colt at 41. Browning and Haas going to be 2 out at 42. I tell you what, we go 20 and under, it'll be equinety. Addie and Colt at 41 next. There we go, Charlie. Jackson. Oh, no. Going to be no time. Addie and Cole, number 41. Again, if you're under 20, you're going to win you some equinety. Andy Browning and Mag Haas at 42. 43, Bratton and Dewey. Lucero and Grizzle at 44. Be thinking about it. Here's Addie and Colt, Weatherford, Texas. Ophelia, Alabama. Number 42, Andy Browning and Mag Haas are going to be next out. Good roping. Yes, 12 and 16. Addie and Colt, you're going to get you some equinety. You go there at the back end and see those ladies over there. You're going to get some equinety. Thank you to our friends at Equinety. We're going to go to Andy Browning, Mac Haas at 42. Cale Brandon, Wiley Dewey at 43. 44, be ready. Andy and Mac. Let's keep it right here. Come around, let it go. Yes, I'm going to tell you what, old Mac's got this little game figured out. 1571. Good roping, Mac. Cale Brandon, Wiley Dewey, Alabama, Arkansas, 43. You guys catch this one in 17 and under, and you can get you some Bandit sunglasses. This is for the Bandits. We'll be wearing shades inside because our future's so bright. Here's Cale and Wiley. Got to do it under 17. Alabama and Arkansas. Eli Lucero and Sage Grizzle next out at 44. No, there's going to be no time. All right, Eli and Sage, if you can rope this one under 17, you're going to get the glasses, sunglasses from Bandit. Here's Eli and Sage, 44. 45 will be Titan Lear and Peyton Smothers. 46, Gibson and Grizzle. Under 17. Here we go, Sage. Oh, no. Gotta be no time. We're going to go to 45. It's Titan Lear and Peyton Smothers. If you can rope this one under 17, you're going to be the Bandit sunglass owners. You be a bandit. Titan and Peyton at 45. They said you an outlaw. Said, heck no, I'm a bandit. Titan and Peyton. Gibson and Grizzle at 46. 47, Urias and Wiley. Titan Lear and Peyton Smothers, 45. Brady Gibson and Cutter Grizzle at 46 to follow. We're going to roll this team. All right, 45's a roll. All right, Brady and Cutter, you're going to get a chance at it. Let's go to Brady Gibson. Let's make sure we got the right header in here. Brady Gibson, Cutter Grizzle. You're going to be the team to go. There's Cutter. All right, there's old Brady. All right, boys, here we go. Old Brady looked at Cutter and said, what's up, pard? Cutter said, nothing, pard. It's Brady and Cutter, 46, the Cowboys. 47, Barry Urias and Will Wiley to follow. There you go. There you go. Good work. They're going to be 19 and 28. 1928. Just right. Guarantee you what. Them boys been riding horses long before they started walking. Good roping, boys. 1928. Let's go now to Barry Urias and Will Wiley, number 47. We'll get him after 50, Corey, after 50. Let's go to 47, Barry Urias, Will Wiley. Peterson and Smith at 48. Bear and Will, you guys rope this one under 18, and you're going to get some sunglasses. Going to be no time at 47. 48, Stetson Peterson, Jade Smith. 49, Wade Spiller and Andy Holland. 50, Louis Corkle and Lewis. After 50, we'll get 45, Titan and Peyton. Stetson and Jade rope this one under 18. You're going to get you some sunglasses from Bandit. There you go, 904. You guys go get the sunglasses from Bandit. You did it. See those girls there at the back end? They will help you with that. Get the extra dark ones. Let's go to Wade Spiller, Andy Holland, 49. Kelton Corkle, Cole Lewis at 50 to follow, then 45. Kelton Corkle, Cole Lewis, you're going to be next out. They're going to be 1268 at 49, 12 and 68. Kelton Corkle, Cole Lewis, number 50.
And then your stop times of your rounds are correct as well. Corley Massey and Emery Edwards.
Be roping this one under 15, and you'll get you some Equinity. 15 seconds or better for Equinity. Here comes Kelton Corkle, Cole Lewis, 50. They're going to be +5. They're 1321. Congratulations, you're going to win that Equinity. Stop by in the back, talk to those ladies. Kelton Corkle, Cole Lewis, you did it. You're leaving here with something for sure. 8 and 21. That's clean. 8 and 21. Steely and Jackson, 50. Actually, 45. Was that clean on that last one? It was 5. 1321. Thank you, guys. All right, we're going to go to 45. Titan and Peyton. Steely and Jackson, 51. So here's Titan and Peyton, 45. Here's Titan and Payne, 45. 51, Steely and Jackson next to go. Gotta be no time at 45. We'll go to 51, Steely Lord and Jackson Smothers. Addie and Trace at 52, Dry and House at 53, be ready. Here's Steely Lord, Jackson Smothers at 51. Addie and Trace at 52 next to go. All right, +5, going to be 18 and 35. Make that 20 and 35. 20 and 35. Let's go to Addie and Trace, number 52. Briar Dry, Mac Haas at 53, 54, Smith and Grizzle. All right, let's get this one caught under 15, and we'll get the Bandit hat, the Bandit caps. Under 15, get the Bandit caps. Addie and Trace, 52. Briar and Mac at 53 next out. Clean, 11 and 20. 11, 20, and you're going to win the Bandit caps, 11 and 20. Let's go to Briar Mac 53. Plus 5, going to be 14 and 79. 14.79. Scarlett Smith and Sage Grizzle at 54. You'll be followed by Browning and Studekemper at 55. Horner and Dewey, be ready. All right, let's give some RV Fix caps away. Scarlett and Sage, just stop that clock right here for RV Fix. Andy Browning and Ryder Studekemper at 55. Gonna be no time. Andy Browning and Ryder Studekemper at 55. Horner and Dewey at 56, then 57. Hey, if you can catch it under 18, you're going to win some Equinity. 18 seconds or better. Andy Browning and Ryder Studekemper. It's all about the horse. You did under 18 seconds, 18 or better, you're going to get some Equinity. Levi, Horner, and Wiley Dewey at 56. Gotta be no time, no time. Let's go to Levi Horner and Wiley Dewey at 56. If you can be 18 seconds or better, you're gonna get you some Equinity and an RV Fix ball cap. Here's Levi Horner and Wiley Dewey, 56. McMillan and Marufo at 57. 58, Gandy and Gibson. There it is. Wiley on the backside. Yes, plus 5, 15.34. You're winning the Equinity and the RV Fix ball caps. How about that for a little double dipping? Porter and Fernando, 57. Candy and Gibson, 58. Bab and Wiley, be ready. $13.69. Colt Candy and Brady Gibson, 58. Bab and Wiley at 59. Thank you to our friends at Las Tunas Performance Horses. They bring us the High Point Header Saddle and the High Point Heeler Saddle. All the high points. Thank you to our friends at Las Tunas. High Point Header, High Point Heeler. Here's Colt and Brady, Alabama and Arkansas, 58. Regan Bab and Will Wiley at 59. Gonna be no time. Let's go to Regan Babb and Will Wiley at 59. Martinez and Peterson in 60. 61, Urias and Holland, be ready. Here's Regan Babb and Will Wiley. Get this one caught under 18, and you're gonna win you some Bandit caps. Regan Babb and Will Wiley. He'll be followed by Marky Martinez Jr. and Stenson Peterson, 60. Gonna be no time. Let's go to Markey and Stetson, 60. Be under 18. Be under 18 seconds to win you a Bandit cap. Markey and Stetson. Thank you to all of our great sponsors. We appreciate them and all they do. Bear Urias and Andy Holland at 61. Sutton and Smith, 2 out at 62. Here's Markey and Stetson, number 60. Under 18 to win the Bandit caps. And again, thank you to Las Tunas Performance Horses, bringing you the High Point Header and High Point Healer saddles. Clean, 1675. You did it. You guys are going to win you some Bandit caps. See those ladies in the back, Markey and Stetson. Get the bandit caps. Let's go to Bear and Andy, 61. Sutton and Smith, 62. Spillers and Smothers at 63. That's Wade and Jackson. If we can be under 20 seconds, we're going to win the RV Fix ball caps. Oh, we got everything mixed up, so let's scratch that last team. All right, let's get the right team in there. Thank you, guys. All right, we're going to get, I got Markey. Where's Stetson? Stetson's coming back around. All right, so that team's, we're going to take that back to 0. Where's Andy Holland? Andy's right there. Okay, Bear Urias and Andy Holland, you'll rope right now. So we'll get Bear and Andy at 61. Markey and Stetson, you'll follow this one at 60, okay? So 61. Thank you for letting us know, Markey. That's awesome. Bear and Andy, and then Markey and Stetson, 60. Get everything lined out here. Markey Martinez, Stetson Peterson, you'll follow this team. All right, 1555, 1555. You got to win the RV Fix ball caps. Good job. Be sure to get those at the back end. RV Fix ball caps. Let's go to Markey and Stetson, 60. Gunnar Sutton and Jade Smith at 62. Here's Markey and Stetson, 60. Make sure we got everybody where they need to be. They'll be followed by 62, Gunnar Sutton, Jade Smith. This is 60 roping. Nice little spin right there. Backside, come on. +5, going to be 14 and 11. 14 and 11. Gunnar Sutton and Jade Smith, 62. You'll be followed by Spiller and Smothers at 63. All right, let's get this one caught, and we're going to get the Bandit hat cinch koozies. We can do it under 20 seconds. Gunnar Sutton, Jade Smith, the Bandit hat cinch koozies. Wade Spiller, Jackson Smothers at 63 next out. Oh, it comes together. That's what we call a toe touch. Guys, you're 11:05, and you're going to win the Bandit hat and cinch koozies. Good job. 11:05 with a toe touch. It's Wade Spiller and Jackson Smothers, number 63. Lucas Natividad and Cale Bratton at 64. 65, get ready. Oh, we got out just right. Wade Spiller out of Alabama. Put the velvet on him. Jackson Smothers out of Live Pan. Yeah, +5, 1666. Let's go to Lucas Natividad and Cale Bratton, number 64. Then 65, Andy Browning and Cooper Hooton. 66 are going to be 2 out. All right, let's be 17 seconds or better to win the Bandit caps. 17 seconds or better, and they're off to it right here in hot pursuit. 17 or better. Boys, the first part's looking good. Cale Bratton on the backside comes in, and we get a leg. Got to be 20:07. 20:07. All right, Andy Browning, Cooper Hooton, you got to be 17 or under to win those Bandit caps. Here's Andy and Cooper, 65. Wiley Dewey and Cole Lewis, be ready. Trying to be 17 or better. Here's Andy Browning and Cooper Hooton. Wiley Dewey and Cole Lewis at 66 going to be next. They're clean, 14.92. They're going to win the Bandit caps. Nice roping. Andy and Cooper get those Bandit caps there at the back end.
Bandit caps, but we got RV6 hats.
We got them RV. You guys get them RVs. We give them Bandit caps out. RV Fix is where you're going to get. Wiley Dewey and Cole Lewis, 66. You're going to get the Equinity. You stop the clock in 16 seconds or better. Get Equinity. Steely Lord and Fernando Marrufo at 67. Under 15 for Equinity. Cole Lewis, it's Missouri. They clean 11.67 and they get Equinity. It's all about the horse. For Wiley Dewey and Cole Lewis. Let's go to Steely Lord and Fernando Marrufo at 67. Get this one caught in 20 or less and get the RV Fix ball caps. 20 or less. Steely Lord, Fernando Marrufo, 67. Addie House and Brady Gibson at 68. Wiley's at 69. There's going to be no time. Addie and Brady at 68. Wiley's at 69. 70 going to be Horner and Peterson. Be sure to stop by and see all our great vendors, all of our great sponsors while you're here this week. Thanking us, Sev's Judgment Day, bringing you this great event, the World Youth Team Roping and Breakaway Roping Championships. If it needs roping, it's happening right here. Tucker and Will going to be next. +5, going to be 2021. 2021. Tucker and Will Wiley, number 69. Get this one stopped in 20 seconds or better. You get the RV Fix ball caps. Tucker and Will, Levi Horner, Stetson Peterson at 70, Wilkerson and Holland 71. And thanks again to Las Tunas Performance Horses, bringing you the saddles for the High Point header and heeler. Going to be no time. Let's go to Levi Horner, Stetson Peterson. Here's 70. Gavin Wilkerson, Andy Holland at 71. Porter and Rhett, 2 out, 72. Do want to say thank you to our friends at Wickenburg Tire Center, a family-owned shop dedicated to keeping you rolling. From tires to full-service auto repair, their team delivers trusted workmanship. Here's Levi Horner and Stetson Peterson. It'll be 70. Levi Horner, Stetson Peterson. They'll be followed by Gavin Wilkerson, Andy Holland at 71. All right, get this one caught in 20 or better and get you an RV fixed ball cap. Gavin Wilkerson, Andy Holland at 71 next. Gonna be no time at 70. Gavin and Andy, 20 seconds or better, get the RV ball cap. Thank you to our friends at RV Fix. When something goes wrong on the road, RV Fix makes it simple. Here's Gavin and Andy. Porter McMillan, Rhett Bond at 72. Markey and Gunner, 2 out, 73. Porter McMillan and Rhett Bond at 72 next out. They are just right, +5, 23 and 45. That'll take us to Porter McMillan and Rhett Bond, number 72. Marky Martinez Jr. and Gunnar Sutton at 73. Spiller and Studenkemper, be ready. All right, team, let's get this one caught. Under 20 for the Equinity. Porter McMillan, Mississippi. Rhett Bond, Colorado. They'll be followed by Marky Martinez Jr. and Gunnar Sutton at 73. They're going to be no time. Marky Martinez Jr. and Gunnar Sutton. Guys, you guys get him caught in under 20, you'll get the Equinity. Here's 73. Wade Spiller and Ryder Studenkemper at 74. Bratton and Smith going to be 2 out at 75. All right, we got us a great start. Marky's figured it out. Kingsville, backside, Gunnar Sutton, Green Forest, Arkansas. Yeah! 9 and 46, guys. You're going to get the Equinity. Congratulations. Those ladies at the back have got it. Marky and Gunnar winning Equinity. All right, the RV Fix ball caps. Wade Spiller and Ryder Studenkemper. Here's 74. 17 seconds or better. Cale Bratton and Jade Smith at 75 are going to be next out. There you go, 10 and 13, and they get the RV Fix ball caps. 10 and 13 for Wade and Ryder.
Just going to make one lap after this team.
Cale Bratton, Jade Smith, and then we'll make us a quick drag. Let everybody breathe right after this team. Here's Cale Bratton, Jade Smith, 75. They are +5, 1596. All right, we're going to bring the tractor in, just a real quick drag. And then it'll be Titan Lear and Colt Gandy at 76 here in just a moment. Team ropers, wonderful job being ready here in the Smarty all ages sled roping. Be sure to stop by and see our friends at Smarty. Get you one of these sleds. Take a look at all the fun you can have, Mom and Dad. Get you a Polaris and you'll be just right.
All right, we're ready to roll.
Let's go to Titan Lear and Colt Gandy, 76. Stop the clock and get you an RV Fix ball cap. Here comes Titan Lear and Colt Gandy, looking just to stop that clock. RV Fix. He's like, hey, pardon. Look at this. They're going to do it. What a run. 10 and 60. You guys will win the RV Fix ball caps. Titan Lear and Colt Gandy. Let's go to Wiley Dewey and Matthew Thorpe, 77. Wiley Dewey, Matthew Thorpe. Then 78, Regan Babb and Mag Haas. Natividad and Gibson at 79. All right, this team roping now is Wiley Dewey and Matthew Thorpe. There's going to be no time, no time. Regan Babb and Mag Haas, 78. Guys, if you can rope this one in 15 or better, you're going to get the Bandit Hat Cinch Koozie combo. Regan Babb, Mag Haas, 78. 15 seconds or better. Natividad and Gibson is 79. Charlie Thorpe and Will Wiley be ready at 80. Regan Babb and Mag Haas at 78, roping. There's going to be no time. All right, Lucas Natividad and Brady Gibson, 79. You guys got to be 15 seconds or better, and you'll win the Bandit Hat Cinch Koozie. 15 seconds or better. Charlie Thorpe, Will Wiley at 80. Tucker Wiley, Cooper Hooten going to be 2 out at 81. Here's Lucas Natividad and Brady Gibson. They got him a good start, a great start. On the backside, Brady Gibson. Oh, so close, guys. Going to be no time. Charlie Thorpe and Will Wiley. You guys, if you're 15 seconds or better, you'll get the Bandit Hat Cinch Koozie. Charlie Thorpe and Will Wiley in the box at 80. Be followed by Tucker and Cooper at 81. Jackson, Smothers, Stetson, Peterson going to be 2 out at 82. Tucker Wiley and Cooper Hooten at 81 going to be next out. Smooth, 11 and 56. Good work. Charlie Thorpe, Will Wiley. You guys are going to win the Bandit Hat Cinch Koozie. With 11:56, Tucker Wiley, Cooper Hooten, get them caught for the RV Fix ball caps. RV Fix, just stop the clock. Jackson, Smothers, Stetson, Peterson at 82, going to be next out. They get the RV Fix ball caps, 12 and 94. 12.94 for Tucker and Cooper. Let's go to Jackson's mother, Stetson Peterson, 82. Porter McMillan and Gunnar Sutton at 83. Martinez and Grizzle going to be 2 out at 84. Stetson riding high, making sure that one stays right there in the center. Hook that old pony up on the backside. Got that hook. No time. Porter McMillan and Gunnar Sutton. Here's 83. Marky Martinez Jr. and Cutter Grizzle at 84. Briar Dry and Kelton Corkle at 85. All right, if we can be 17 seconds or better, we're going to win some equinity. 17 seconds or better for Porter McMillan, Gunnar Sutton. Take home equinity. It's all about the horse at 83. Marky Martinez and Cutter Grizzle at 84 to follow. Then Dry and Corkle going to be 2 out, 85. Well, the good thing is we started at 220. We only got 138 to go. Good job, ropers. Big roping. The Smarty any age sled roping. People enjoyed it. +5. Going to be 1631. You're going to win the equinity. That's under 17. Equinity. Marky Martinez and Cutter Grizzle, 84. You guys 17 or better, we'll get you the RV Fix ball caps.
With the kinetic vet stuff and RV Fix hats left.
So it'll be RV Fix. Briar Dry, Kelton Corkle. Going to be here no time. Briar Dry and Kelton Corkle, 85. Going to be +5, 15, 16. All right, Scarlett Smith and Cale Bratton, 86. We stop the clock. We're going to win some stuff from Kinetic. It's Smith and Bratton, 86. Just stop the clock. Jade Smith and Cole Gandy at 87. Spiller and Marufo, 2 out at 88. Jay Smith, Colt Candy, 87 next. Look at this team. +5, 24.85. And you're going to win the gifts from Kinetic. Congratulations. They'll have it out back for Scarlett and Cale. Winners already. 24.85. Let's go to Jay Smith and Colt Candy, 87. Wade Spiller and Fernando Marufo at 88. Addie Haas and Wiley Dewey, you're going to be 2 out at 89. Wade Spiller, Fernando next. You're watching Jay Smith and Colt Candy. Oh my goodness. Colt Gandy, Jade Smith, what a combo. 13.57. Good roping, guys. You guys are going to win the RV Fix ball caps there at the back end there, Jade, you and Colt. Let's go to Wade Spiller and Fernando Marufo at 88. They'll be followed by Addie Hans and Wiley Dewitt, 89. 90 is going to be Regan Pav and Ryder Studekemper. 17 and under to win the stuff from Kinetic. 17 seconds or better. Here's Wade, and now from Kansas, Fernando. Yes, 13.35. Thank you to our friends at Kinetic. They are going to win. Wade and Fernando's getting the prize. 13.35. Addie and Wiley at 89. Then Bab and Studekemper at 90. 91, Gibson and Wiley. Regan and Ryder at 90 next out. They're clean with a 12 and 37. Reagan Babb and Ryder Studekemper at 90. Get this one caught in 17 or better to win the RV Fix ball caps. Brady Gibson, Will Wiley at 91 to follow. Then Lear and Peterson at 92. Do want to say thank you to our friends at Roper Apparel and Footwear, delivering classic Western style built for everyday life. From the arena to town, it's Roper. Here's Reagan and Ryder, 17 or better. RV Fix ball caps. Brady Gibson, Will Wiley at 91 to follow. Gonna be no time. Brady and Will, 17 or better, you'll get the RV Fix. 91. 92 is going to be Titan Lear and Stetson Peterson. Wiley and Son going to be 2 out at 93. Brady Gibson out of Arkansas, Will Wiley out of Texas. 17 or better for RV Fix ball caps. As we say thanks again to all of our great vendors and sponsors and friends here at this great event. Titan Lear and Stetson Peterson at 92, you'll follow this team. They are 11 and 78. They're going to win the RV Fix ball caps. Titan Lear, Stetson Peterson at 92. Tucker Wiley, Gunnar Sutton at 93. McMillan and Grizzle going to be 2 out at 94. Titan's got his part. Stetson on the backside, reaching out. How about that shot? 10:51. There's you a heel shot. 10:51. Tucker Wiley, Gunnar Sutton, 93. Be 18 and under, 18 or better, and you'll get you the gifts from Kinetic. Here's Tucker Wiley, Gunnar Sutton. Porter McMillan and Cutter Grizzle at 94, 95, Lord and Bond. Eleven and 91. Hey, you're going to win it from Kinetic. Congratulations, Tucker Wiley, Gunnar Sutton. You did it. You guys stop there at the back and talk to those ladies over there, those girls. Don't be shy. It'll be Porter and Cutter, 94. Lord and Bond at 95, 96. Dryan Lewis. Gonna be no time. Let's go to Steely and Rhett, 95. Dryan Lewis, 96. Steely and Rhett, be 17 or better for the RV Fix ball caps. 17 or better. Here's Steely Lord, Rhett Vaughn. It's Colorado at 95. Briar Dry and Cole Lewis, you'll follow at 96. Missouri, you're next out. You were watching Colorado now. Looking to get those RV Fix ball caps because they were 17 or better. Rhett Bond. Oh, so close. Team, going to be no time. Briar Dry and Cole Lewis, 17 or better. RV Fix ball caps, Missouri, 96. Cooper Hooten and Kel Bratton at 97, 98, Matthew and Colt. Cooper Hooten and Kel Bratton at 97 going to be next out. Missouri looking to stop track right there. Stop him in the track. They're going to get the RV Fix ball caps with a 10 and 19. Cooper Hooten and Kel Bratton, 97. Be followed by Matthew Thorpe, Cold Candy at 98. Horner and Marufo, 2 out. 99. Stop this one in 17 or better for the Kinetic prizes. Matthew Thorpe and Colt Candy at 98 next out. Looks like we got this one squared away. We're looking for the pull, and there it is, 1351. You're going to win the gifts from Kinetic. Thank you. Congratulations, Cooper and Kale. Let's go to 98, Matthew Thorpe and Colt Gandy. Colt Gandy, Horner and Marufo at 99, then 100. And no time. Levi Horner and Fernando Marufo, 99. Let's be 17 or better for the RV Fix ball caps. Rogan and Jade at 100, then 101, Anthony and Olson. Gonna be no time. Well, now we've got some Bulldog thumb protectors we're going to be giving away here in just a little bit. Let's go to Rogan and Jade, 100. Red Anthony and Trace Olson at 101, 102, Smothers and Corkle. Thank you to our friends at Sendero. Rogan and Jade, 17 or better, and let's get the Kinetic Vet ointments. 17 or better, Rogan and Jade, 100. Red Anthony, Trace Olson at 101. Jackson Smothers, Kelton Corkle at 102. Red Anthony and Trace Olson next out. Oh, there's going to be no time. Let's go to Red Anthony, Trace Olson, 101. Speed 17 seconds or better to win you some Kinetic. Take your pick, that vet ointment. Jackson and Kelton at 102, 103, Regan Babb and Brady Gibson. Remember, thank you to our friends at Equinity. We're getting run delivery. They're on X Factor. Go scan that QR code. Also, you kids get you a 6-month membership for free. xrundelivery.com to get your runs. Clean with a barrier, going to be $23.68. 10 seconds on the barrier. Let's go to Jackson and Kelton, 102. Babb and Gibson at 103. Natividad and Wiley at 104. Gonna be no time. Regan Babb and Brady Gibson, 103. Let's be 17 or better. You can win you Bulldog Thumb Protector. Thank you to our friends at Bulldog. Protects those thumbs. Jay Hugh, thank you for doing that. 17 seconds or better, you're going to win it. Alpine, Texas for Regan Babb. Rogers, Arkansas, Brady Gibson. Be followed by Natividad and Wiley, Lucas and Will at 104. Be ready. Owen and Stetson at 105. You're 2 away. There ain't going to be no time. All right, Lucas and Will, Natividad and Wiley. 17 seconds or better for the Bulldog Thumb Protector. Here's 104. Be followed by Yoder and Peterson at 105. 106, Lear and Sutton. Thank you to Sam's Judgment Day, one of our great sponsors here. Title of this great event, presenting sponsor 1135, and you're going to win the Bulldog Thumb Protectors. You guys be sure to stop by and see those ladies at the back end. Thank you to Bulldog. It's going out to Owen Yoder, Indiana. Stetson Peterson, Kansas, 105. Get this one caught in 18 seconds or less for the RV Fix ball caps. Tyne Lear, Gunner Sutton at 106. Martinez and Dewey at 107. They're going to be clean, a barrier, 19 and 53 with 10 at the line, 19.53. Tyne Lear and Gunner Sutton, you got to be 18 and under for the RV Fix ball caps, 18 seconds or better. Tyne and Gunner is 106, and Martinez and Dewey at 107. 108, Urias and Bratton.
You have a place at your place at Eli Monroe?
Got to be no time. Marky Martinez Jr. and Wiley Dewey at 107. 18 seconds or less for the Kinetic. A gift from Kinetic. Marky and Wiley at 107. Urias and Brandon at 108. McMillan and Gandy at 109. $9.40, and you're going to win the gifts from Kinetic. Stop by and get it. Thank you to Kinetic. Mayor Urias and Cale Brandon at 108. McMillan and Gandy at 109. 110 going to be Studa Kemper and Thorpe. Hey, you go 18 seconds or better. You'll get Kinetic as well. Here's Barry Rise, Cale Brand 108. Just right. There you go, Bear. Bratton on the backside. Oh, yeah, they're clean. 1578. Tell you what, you guys go get you some Kinetic gifts right there at the back end. You guys roped that good. It's going to be Porter McMillan and Cole Gandy, 109. Be followed by Rogan Sudekemper and Matthew Thorpe at 110. Horner and Smith, 111. Some more gifts from Kinetic. We could be 17 or under. No time. Rogan and Matthew 110. Rogan Sudekemper, Matthew Thorpe 110. Let's be 18 seconds or better and we can win some from Kinetic. Levi Horner and Jade Smith at 111. Red Anthony and Kelton Corkle at 112. Clean run, 1208. You guys are going to win a gift from Kinetic. Good job. Stop by and pick that up on your way outside that arena. Let's go now to Levi Horner and Jade Smith, 111. Red Anthony, Kelton Corkle, 112. Dry and Riley. Remember, when it's all said and done, when the money's been paid out and the dust settled, Las Tunas Performance Horses bringing you the High Point Header Saddle and the High Point Healer Saddle. Thank you to our friends at Las Tunas Performance Horses. Just be sure to stop by J. Ray's, get you a little snack, get some sugar. Get your midday rocking and rolling. Here comes Levi Horner and Jade Smith, 111. 112, Red Anthony and Kelton Corkle. 110 teams left in the go-round. They are +5. They are 1776. Red Anthony and Kelton Corkle, 112. Briar Dry, Will Wiley at 113. Get this one caught in 17 seconds or better to win the RV Fix ball caps. Briar Dry and Will Wiley at 113 going to be next. There's no time. Briar Dry, Will Wiley. You be 17 seconds or better for the kinetic gift. Here's 113. Gibson and Sudekemper, 114. Wiley and Peterson at 115. 17 or better for our gift from Kinetic. Oh, look at that. Just draw you a knot there, Briar. Will Wiley. Kinetic. They connect. They're going to be $10.99. Congratulations and thanks to our friends at Kinetic. Brady Gibson and Ryder Sudekemper. 17 seconds or better and we'll win the Bulldog Thumb Protector. 114. Wiley and Peterson at 115. Yoder and Sutton 2 out at 116. Rovers are doing a fine job being ready. Keep them boxes full. Brady Gibson, Ryder Sudekemper at 114 riding in. Tucker Wiley and Stetson Peterson, 115 next out. Going to be no time. All right, 17 seconds or less. For the Bulldog Thumb Protector, Tucker Wiley, Stetson Peterson, 115. Owen Yoder and Gunnar Sutton at 116, 117, Lord and Smothers. Thank you to our friends at OK Brand Wire, 100% American made, recycled steel and built with pride in the heart of the USA. From raw scrap to finished wire, it's quality you can trust and durability that lasts. OK Brand, built by Americans, for Americans. America. It'll be Tucker and Stetson, 17 seconds or better. Get some that Bulldog Thumb Protector. Yoder and Sutton at 116 next out. Yeah, 11:34. You're going to win the Bulldog Thumb Protector. Owen Yoder and Gunnar Sutton, 116. Get this one caught for the RV Fix ball caps. Ladies, how are you doing back there? You good? Am I doing good? All right.
Roland Ranch Boutique give away the High Point Girl today, another buckle.
Oh, Roland Ranch Boutique give away the High Point Buckle today. Thank you to Roland Ranch Boutique for the ladies. High Point Buckle ladies. Thank you to Roland Ranch Boutique. Be sure to check out. They're online. They've even got an app. Everything for the women. Thank you to Roland Ranch Boutique. +5, 1366. You're getting the RV Fix ball caps. RV Fix ball caps. Steely Lord and Peyton Smothers, 117. You'll be followed by Jackson Smothers, Cale Brandon, 118. Oh, here's the tractor. After the tractor, it'll be Steely Lord, Peyton Smothers, 117. 104 left in the go-round. Steely Lord and Peyton Smothers for the RV Fix ball caps. Let's just stop the clock. Jackson Smothers, Cale Brandon, 118 to follow. Yes, 11:41. And some new RV Fix baseball caps. Good work, Steely and Peyton. Let's go to Jackson Smothers, Cale Brandon, 118. They'll be followed by Colton Candy and Sage Grizzle at 119. Addie and Matthew, you're going to be 2 out at 120. Going to be here 1325. 1325. I want to say thank you to Rance Winters. That guy's doing a fantastic job. He may go a little faster than that when he's going through Springtown, but right here, he's just right. Just right. Let's go to Cold Candy and Sage Grizzle, 119. Addie and Matthew at 120, 121, Smith and Grizzle. Here we go, Sage, you and Colt. Oh, man, almost going to be no time. Addie and Matthew, 120. You'll be followed by 121, Jade Smith, Connor Grizzle. 122, Wiley Dewey and Teague Schaefer. You're going to be 2 out. 101 teams left on the roster. We've had 65 catch so far. $121, Jay Smith and Connor Grizzle, you're going to be next. There'll be no time. Here's Jay Smith, Cutter Grizzle, 121. Followed by 122, Wiley Dewey and Teague Schaefer. McMillan and Gibson going to be 2 out at 123. 100 are left to rope. Wiley Dewey and Teague Schaefer next out at 122.
I love it.
Here we go, Cutter. Almost there. Gonna be no time. Wiley Dewey and Teague Schaefer, 122, Arkansas and Ohio. Stop the clock in 18 seconds or better and win you a gift from Kinetic. 18 seconds or better. Here's Wiley and Teague, 122. McMillan and Gibson, you'll follow at 123. They're going to be 1025. 1025. Porter and Brady, 123. Cooper and Sensen at 124. Sutton and Yoder, 125. Gonna be no time. Let's go now to Cooper Hooten and Stetson Peterson, 124. 125, Sutton and Yoder, Babb and Corkle, 2 out. 126. Cooper Hooten, Stetson Peterson will stop the clock and let's win us an RV fix. Oh, no. No time. Gunnar Sutton and Owen Yoder, I tell you what, you stop the clock in 18 seconds or better, you'll win something from Kinetic. Here's 125. Babb and Corkle at 126. Wiley and Brent going to be 2 out at 127. Regan Babb and Kelton Corkle at 126 going to be next out. They are no time. Regan Babb and Kelton Corkle, 126. 18 seconds or better, and get you an RV Fix ball cap. Here's Regan Babb and Kelton Corkle, 18 seconds or better for the RV Fix ball cap. Tucker Wiley, Cale Bratton at 127 to follow them. Tucker Wiley and Cale Bratton, you may ride in. Here's Kelton Corkle. They are clean, 1480. You guys are going to win the RV Fix ball caps. Let's go to Tucker Wiley, Cale Bratton, 127. Jackson Smothers, Colt Gandy at 128. Andy Browning and Matthew Thorpe at 129. Stop this one in 18 or better and win the Kinetic gift package. Thank you to our friends at Kinetic. 18 seconds or better. Tucker and Cale Durham. Jackson's Mother's Colt Gandy at 128. Next out. They set it up. There's your trap, 1360. You guys are going to win the gift from Kinetic. Tucker Wiley and Cale Bratton. See those girls at the back. Jackson's Mother's Colt Gandy, 128. You'll be followed by Andy Browning and Matthew Thorpe at 129. Briar Dry and Jade Smith, 2 out at 130. Andy Browning, Matthew Thorpe at 129 next to go. Thank you, Team Ropers, for being ready. Thank you, Healers, for coming across. This team comes together here. They're going to be good. They're 1226. Let's go to Andy Browning, Matthew Thorpe, 129. Briar Dry and Jade Smith at 130. Urias and Smothers, that's Bear and Peyton, going to be 2 out at 131. Briar Dry, Jade Smith at 130, going to be next. Here's Andy Browning, Matthew Thorpe. They're going to be here plus 5. They are 1777. Let's roll now with Briar Dry, Jade Smith at 130. Bay followed by 131, Bear Urias, Peyton Smothers, 132, Gibson and Dewey. Nice stick in Briar Dry. Jade Smith on the backside. They are no time. Let's go to Bear Urias and Peyton Smothers, 131. Gibson and Dewey at 132. Spiller and Peterson going to be 2 out at 133. We'll stop the clock in 19 or better, and we'll win the gift from Kinetic. 19 seconds or better. Here's Bear and Peyton, 131. Brady Gibson, Wiley Dewey at 132 to follow them. Gonna be no time. All right, Brady Gibson, Wiley Dewey. Stop the clock in 20 seconds or less. You're gonna win the Bulldog Thumb Protector. 20 seconds or less. Here's Arkansas. Brady and Wiley at 132. Wade Spiller and Stetson Peterson at 133. Nativo Rod and Sled at 134. 89 to rope. Yeah, they're going to be here at 13:37, and they win the Bulldog Thumb Protectors. Arkansas, Wade Spiller and Stetson Peterson, 133. Nativi Dodd and Son at 134. 135 and 6, get ready. Oh, there you go. Nice work. 10:08. 10:08. You go get you some kinetic gifts, guys. That was nice. 10:08. Lucas Natividad and Gunnar Sutton, 134. 17 seconds or better for the RV Fix ball cap. Here's Lucas Natividad, Gunnar Sutton, Bab and Pond at 135, Yoder and Brandon 136, then 7. Regan Babb and Rhett Bond at 135 going to be next. All right, going to be +5. They're 1578. You guys going to win the RV Fix ball cap, so that 1578. Regan Babb and Rhett Bond 135. Owen Yoder and Kel Bratton at 136. Steely Lord and Colt Gandy going to be 2 out at 137. All right, we got Kinetic Vic, and you get this one caught in 19 or better, get the Kinetic Vic. Ain't gonna be no time. Owen Yoder and Cale Brand, if you can go 19 seconds or better, you get Kinetic Vet. Owen Yoder, Cale Brandon, 136. Steely Lord and Cole Gandy at 137. Olson and Matthews at 138. Steely Lord, Colt Gandy, you can ride in Colorado and Alabama at 137. They are clean, 11 and 68, and they're going to win the gift from Kinetic Vet. Let's go to Steely Lord, Colt Gandy, 137. Trace Olson, Case Matthews at 138. Jane Smith, Matthew Thorpe, going to be 2 out at 139. 84 left in the go-round. Trace Olson, Case Matthews, 138 next out. Thanks again to our friends at Smarty. Train like the pros, train with Smarty and Smarty Rodeo. They are +5, 18 and 11, 18 and 11. Trace Olson, Case Matthews, stop the clock at 18 or better, get the Kinetic Vet prize. Thank you to Kinetic Vet. Trace Olson, Case Matthews, 18 seconds or better is what we need. Here's 138, be followed by Jade Smith, Matthew Thorpe at 139. Kelton and Teague, be ready. Jade Smith, Matthew Thorpe, 139, going to be next. No time. Here's Jade Smith, Matthew Thorpe, 139. Kelton Corkle, Teague Schaefer at 140. Tucker Wiley and Peyton Smothers going to be 2 out at 141. Kelton Corkle and Teague Schaefer at 140. You guys may come on inside the box. You're going to be next out. +5, going to be 1804. 1804. Kelton Corkle and Teague Schaefer, 140. Stop the clock in 17 or better for the Kinetic Vet gift. 17 seconds or better. Kelton Corkle, Teague Schaefer.
Could you just change, I had to change the name in there from Andy Browning to Audie Browning.
972. You're going to win the gift from Kinetic Vet. Congratulations. See those ladies there in the bag. Let's go to Tucker Wiley, Peyton Smothers, 141. Then be followed by Stetson Peterson, Brady Gibson at 142. Urias and Sutton going to be 2 out at 143. Stetson Peterson, Brady Gibson, 142. Just what we're looking for. 1333. Stetson Peterson, Brady Gibson, 142. 143, Barry Urias, Gunnar Sutton, Dewey, and Haas at 144. No time. Let's go to Barry Urias and Gunnar Sutton, 143. Get this one caught in 18 seconds or better and win a Bulldog Thumb Protector. Thanks again to our friends at Las Tunas Performance Horses, bringing you the High Point Header Saddle and the High Point Heeler Saddle at Las Tunas Performance Horses. It takes a great one to get you to the pay window. Make it Las Tunas Performance Horses. Barry Urias and Gunnar Sutton, 18 seconds or better for the Bulldog Thumb Protector. 143. Wiley Dewey, Mac Haas at 144. Bratton and Smothers at 145. Wiley Dewey, Mac Haas at 144 next. Nice work, 1541. You're going to get the Bulldog Thumb Protectors, 1541. Let's go now to Wiley and Mac, 144, and Bratton and Smothers, 145. Cale Bratton, Jackson Smothers, 145. Nice work here, going to be 10 and 19, 10-19. Cale Bratton, Jackson Smothers, 145. Alabama and Texas, you're going to win the Kinetic Vets if you can be 18 seconds or better. Wiley and Mac, you're going to win the Kinetic Vets too for doing that run. Good work. Cale and Jackson, 145, you're up. This is going to be Cale and Jackson, 145, Hewitt and Gandy, 46, then 7. Owen and Colt, 146 next out. They're going to be 15 in penalties with a barrier and a leg. They're going to be 26 and 86. Let's go now to Owen Yoder and Colt Gandy, 146. Hey, guys, you catch this one in 18 or better, you're going to win the Kinetic Vet. We'd also like to say thanks to Peter Farner tuning in. Bab and Olsen at 147 and 48, be ready. Smooth at 11:03. You guys get the Kinetic Vet gifts. All right, 11:03. Let's go to Regan Babb and Trace Olson, 147. Lucas Natividad and Jade Smith at 148, 49, and 150. It's going to be Regan Babb and Trace Olson, 147. Regan Babb, Trace Olson, 147. Guys, rope this one in 16 or under, you get the Kinetic Vet. 16 seconds or under. They are No time. Let's go to Lucas Natividad and Jade Smith, 148. Be followed by 149, Wade Spiller, Matthew Thorpe, 150. And come out, lay it under. We're going to be a barrier and a leg, 15 in penalties, 27.94. Let's go to Wade Spiller, Matthew Thorpe, 149. 150, Kelton Corkle, Reiner, Studekemper. Schaefer and Gibson going to be 2 out at 151. 52 and 3, be ready. 72 left in the go round. We have had 83 teams catch. It's about 56% catch percentage. Here's Wade Spiller and Matthew Thorpe. Kelton Corkle, Ride and Studekemper at 150 next. They're going to take a no time. Kelton Corkle, Ryder, Studekemper at 150. Behold by 151, Teague Schaefer, Brady Gibson, Smothers, and Sutton going to be 2 out at 152, 153, and 4, be ready. Going to be no time. Let's go to Teague Schaefer, Brady Gibson, 151. This is for the kinetic vet. Be 20 seconds or under. 20 seconds or better for the kinetic vet gifts. Here's Teague and Brady, 151. Peyton Smothers, Gunnar Sutton, 152. Peterson and Holland at 153. Peyton Smothers, Gunnar Sutton at 152. You're next to go. There's no time. Peyton Smothers, Gunnar Sutton, 152. Then Stetson Peterson, Andy Holland at 153. Brandon Matthews going to be 2 out at 154. Stetson Peterson, Andy Holland at 153, next out. They take a no time. Stetson Peterson and Andy Holland, here's 153. Kel Bratton and Case Matthews at 154. Wiley and Gandy at 155. 156 and 7, be ready. All right, going to be here 10 and 44. 10-4-4, nice run. Oh, a barrier, though. They're going to be 20 and 44. Not a rope. It's going to be Cale Bratton and Case Matthews. Cale Bratton and Case Matthews, 154. Tucker Wiley, Colt Gandy at 155. Get this one caught in 18 or under for the kinetic vet. There's no time. Now to go is going to be Tucker Wiley, Colt Gandy, 155. Wiley Dewey and Owen Yoder at 156. Babin Smith going to be 2 out at 157. Wiley Dewey and Owen Yoder at 156. You're going to be next out. Hey, that come around nice. 1351. Stop by and get your kinetic vet gift. 1351. Wiley Dewey and Owen Yoder. Get this one caught in 16 or better for the Bulldog Thumb Protector. 16 seconds or better. Wiley and Owen, 156. Babin Smith at 157. Markey and Matthew, be ready. Rick and Bab, Jay Smith, 157. You're up. Here's Wiley Dewey and Owen Yoder. Clean run, 972. That's a real good run. They're going to win the Bulldog Thumb Protector. Reagan Babb and Jade Smith, 157. Here's the Kinetic Vet. 17 seconds or better run. Marky Martinez Jr., Matthew Thorpe at 158. Spiller and Olson going to be 2 out at 159. Marky Martinez Jr., Matthew Thorpe at 158 next to go. Clean, 11 and 76. Marky Martinez Jr., Matthew Thorpe, 158. Spiller and Olson at 159. Gibson and Marufo at 160. Wade Spiller, Trace Olson at 159 next out.
Tim's ready.
Here's Marky and Matthew. No time. Let's go to Wade Spiller and Trace Olson, 159. Brady Gibson and Fernando Marufo at 160. Gunnar Sutton and Teague Schaefer going to be 2 out at 161. All right, 17 seconds or better for the Kinetic Vet. We got one more of those to give away, and then more of the Hatton koozies. Got to be 17 seconds or better. Big nod coming. It's Wade Spiller, Alabama, Trace Olson, Brady Gibson, Fernando Marufo at 160 next. Oh, no time. No good there. Let's go to Brady Gibson, Fernando Marufo, 160. 17 seconds or better for the Kinetic Vet. 17 seconds or better. Brady Gibson, Arkansas. Fernando Marufo, Kansas. Gunnar Sutton and Teague Schaefer at 161. Peyton Smothers, Stetson Peterson at 162. They are 1462. They're going to win the Kinetic Vet. Congratulations. 1462. Gunnar Sutton, Teague Schaefer. 18 seconds or better to win the hat and the koozie. We've only got one more prize to give away. And then we're just going to be roping. Roping for the glory. Here we go. Arkansas, Ohio. Gunnar and Teague. Peyton Smothers, Stetson Peterson, 162 to follow. There's no time. Peyton Smothers, Stetson Peterson, 18 seconds or better to win the final prize. Peyton and Stetson, 162. Cale Brad and Andy Holland at 163. Colt Gandy and Kelton Corkle going to be 2 out at 164. Cale Brad and Andy Holland at 163 next. Yeah, they're going to do it. They win the final prize, 1007. Congratulations, the koozies, the hats. You did it. Cale Brandon, Andy Holland, 163. Colt Gandy, Kelton Corkle, 164. Smith and Dewey at 165. 58 left to rope. Colt Gandy and Kelton Corkle next out at 164. You're watching Cale Brandon, Andy Holland. No time. 164, Colt Gandy and Kelton Corkle. Scarlett Smith, Wiley Dew at 165. Browning and Smith at 166. You're 2 away. Scarlett Smith, Wiley Dewey at 165 next to go. Nice work, 11:21. Let's go to Scarlett and Wiley. Browning and Smith at 166, Thorpe's at 167. Browning and Smith at 166 next out. On time, let's go to Browning and Smith, 166. Thorpe's at 167. Olson and Yoder at 168. Charlie and Matthew Thorpe at 167 next. No time. Let's go to Charlie and Matthew. Here's the Thorpes. Here's 167. They'll be followed by 168. Trace Olson, Owen Yoder, Barry Urias, and Brady Gibson going to be 2 out at 169. Trace Olson, Owen Yoder at 168. You're going to be next. +5, going to be 23.95. Good work. Now to ropes. Trace Olson, Owen Yoder at 168. Barry Urias, Brady Gibson at 169. Sutton and Matthews at 170. 171 and 2. Begin ready. Barry Urias and Brady Gibson at 169. You're going to be next. Hey, that was good. We're going to take a look, make sure everything's all right. It is 10:77. Nice roping. Great run. It's Barry Urias and Brady Gibson, 169. At 170, Gunner's son, Case Matthews. Peterson and Schaefer, 2 out at 171. Here's Barry Urias out of Midland, Texas. Rogers, Arkansas for your healer, Brady Gibson. Gunner's son and Case Matthews at 170 going to be next to go. There's no time. Gunner and Case 170. Peterson and Schaefer at 171. Smothers and Brandon 172. It'll be Gunner and Case 170. And they are smooth run. 10 and 19, 10-1-9. Stetson Peterson, Teague Schaefer, 171. And Peyton Smothers, Cale Brandon, 172. Gandy and Holland, 173. Now, heaters, if your header misses, don't worry about turning in. Maybe ocean wave the heads and then keep on going. But then it'll be Stetson and Teague, 171. Really make them feel good about it. It's going to be Stetson and Teague at 171, 172, Smothers and Bratton. Oh, yeah, 1191. We like it like that. 1191. It's Peyton Smothers and Cale Brown, 172. We'll hold by 173. Cole Gandy and Andy Holland. Dewey and Corkle going to be 2 out at 174. Peyton and Kale are smooth, 12.25. Cole Candy and Andy Holland, here's 173. Wiley Dewey and Kelton Corkle, 174. Wiley and Smith be getting ready. Only 48 teams to go. Wiley Dewey and Kelton Corkle at 174, you're next. They come around, they are 5 in the field, 14.62. 14.62, Wiley Dewey, Kelton Corkle, 174. You'll be followed by Tucker Wiley, Jay Smith at 175. Matthew Thorpe, Mag House, you're going to be 2 out at 176. 47 left on the roster. Tucker Wiley, Jay Smith, 175 next out. They are smooth, 11.76. Tucker Wiley, Jay Smith, 175. He'll be followed by Matthew and Mac at 176. Charlie Thorpe and Trace Olson going to be 2 out at 177. Matthew Thorpe and Mag House at 176 going to be next, and here we are clean, 11.65. Great job. 11.65. Matthew Thorpe and Mag House, here's 176, and Charlie Thorpe and Trace Olson at 177. Gibson and Vaughn going to be 2 out at 178. Charlie Thorpe, Trace Olson, 177. They are 10.59. 10.59. Now to row, it's going to be Charlie Thorpe, Trace Olson, 177. Gibson and Bond at 178. 9 is going to be Sutton and Studa Kemper. Ain't taking no time. No time, no time. Down the rope, here's Brady Gibson and Rhett Bond. Here's 178. Gunnar Son and Ryder Student Kemper at 179. Peterson and Matthews going to be 2 out at 180. Here's Brady Gibson. Going to be no time. That's going to Gunnar Son and Ryder Studekamp for 179. Stenson Peterson, Case Matthews at 180. Brandon Smothers going to be 2 out at 181. 42 left in the go round. 99 have caught. And that's no problem. Peterson and Matthews at 180 next. 15.07 with a leg. 15.07. Stetson Peterson, Case Matthews, 180. You'll be followed by Cale Bratton, Peyton Smothers at 181. Hooten and Candy going to be 2 out at 182. Cale Bratton and Peyton Smothers, 181 next. Clean, 977. Cale Bratton and Peyton Smothers, 181. Be followed by Cooper Hooten and Cole Candy at 182. Red Anthony and Wiley Dewey, 2 out at 183. This is Cale Bratton, Alabama, and Peyton Smothers, Texas. Cooper Hooten and Colt Candy at 182 next. Clean, 1174. Cooper Hooten and Colt Gandy. When the arena's clear, it'll be 182. They'll be followed by Red Anthony and Wiley Dewey at 183. Smith and Corkle going to be 2 out at 184. $11 and $32. Let's go to Red Anthony and Wiley Dewey, 183. Red Anthony, Wiley Dewey. Be followed by 184, Jade Smith and Kelton Corkle. Here's Red Anthony and Wiley Dewey. Jade Smith, Kelton Corkle at 184. You rope next. You could come on in. +5, going to be 1921. Jade Smith and Kelton Corkle, here's 184. They'll be followed by 185. Barry Urias and Matthew Thorpe. Olson and Haas, you're going to be 2 out at 186. 37 left. 104 have caught. Barry Urias and Matthew Thorpe at 185. You're next to go. There's no time. Barry Urias and Matthew Thorpe, 185. You'll be followed by Trace Olson, Mag Haas at 186. Thorpe and Gibson going to be 2 out at 187. Trace Olson, Mag Haas at 186. There's no time. That's Roba, Trace Olson, Mag Haas at 186. Charlie Thorpe and Brady Gibson at 187. Sutton and Bond going to be 2 out at 188. 189 and 190. 35 left to go. Big day kicking off tomorrow. The weekend is here, starting tomorrow. This is the little prelude to the weekend. Lots of great roping happening. Be sure to take a look at that event flyer. Mac is back. You're going to be 10 and 65, 10-6-5. Charlie Thorpe, Brady Gibson, 187. Sutton and Bond at 188. 189, Peterson and Yoder. Here's Charlie Thorpe and Brady Gibson. Gunnar Sutton and Rhett Bond, you're going to be next out at 188. Hey, boys. Yeah, 1698. Gunnar Sutton and Rhett Bond, 188. Nice handle there, Charlie. Let's go to Gunnar and Rhett, 188. 189, Peterson and Yoder, then 190, Bratton and Schaefer. Stenson Peterson, Owen Yoder, 189. You're next to go. No time. Stenson Peterson, Owen Yoder, 189. Kansas and Indiana. They'll be followed by Cale Brandon, T. Schaefer at 190. 191, Gandy and Hooten. Cale Brandon, T. Schaefer at 190. You're going to be next out. There no time. Cale Brandon, Teague Schaefer, 190. Then Colt Gandy, Cooper Hooten at 191. Dewey and Wiley going to be 2 out at 192. 31 to go.
I don't miss that drive out there.
There no time. Let's load them up now for Colt Gandy and Cooper Hooten, 191.
So we thought, well, okay, let's just try.
Wiley and Will, 192 to follow.
So after that, we started stopping like in Flagstaff or something.
Wiley, Dewey, and Will Wiley at 192 next. Plus 5 going to be 1558, 1558. Wiley, Dewey, and Will Wiley is going to be 192. They'll be followed by 193, Jade Smith and Ryder Studekemper. Matthews and Smothers are going to be 2 out at 194. We've got 29 to go. I'm on a roll, fella. You're good. I'm on a roll. Jay Smith, Ryder Studekemper at 193, going to be next. They're going to be plus 5. They're 1422, 1422. It's going to be Jay Smith and Ryder Studekemper, 193. Case Matthews, Payne Smothers, 194. 95, Lord and Corkle.
In there? Which one?
Case Matthews, Payne Smothers at 194. Oh, plus 5. Another one caught. Looky there. 1646. Case and Peyton, 194. Lord and Cork will be ready. Here's Case Matthews and Peyton Smothers. Ho, 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 look at this. Man, smooth here. 10:34. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go to Steely Lord and Kelton Corkhill now. Going to be 195. 196 going to be Brady Gibson, Trace Olson. Going to be Gunnar Sutton and Mac Haas. All right, boys, here we go. Steely Lord and Kelton Corkhill. Oh, got us a good start right here. Ping the barrier. Look at that, .068. Now coming in on the backside. We're going to be smooth, 12:05. So dramatic, Wesley. My goodness. All right, it's going to be Brady Gibson and Trace Olson now, 196. 197 is going to be Gunnar Sutton, Mac Haas, and it'll be Peterson and Thorpe at 198, 199, and then 200. Thank you to Smarty, as we appreciate Smarty and their group. All right, here is Brady Gibson and Trace Olson. Rolling. Oh, man. Look at that guy. Brady Gibson out of Rogers, Arkansas. And it's going to be smooth right here with 11:48. 11:48. That's Brady Gibson right there. Yeah. Everybody thinks that's a cute little kid, but really that's a 35-year-old midget roping right there. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking, Brady. All right, let's go to Gunnar Sutton and Mac Hoss now. It's going to be 197, 198. Stetson Peterson and Matthew Thorpe, and that'll be Cale Bratton and Fernando Marufo. Nice work, Brady. Well, that's good stuff. Thank you to Roper. Where the West at Roper. Oh, yeah, we're rolling right here. Gunnar Sutton, Mac Hoss. Man, smooth. That's close to a crossfire. 947. 947. Way to work. All right, we're going to go to Stetson Peterson and Matthew Thorpe now. It's going to be 198 roping. 199's Cale Bratton and Fernando Marufo, and that'll be Cole Gandy and Owen Yoder. And then Urias and Dewey at 201. Ropers, you've done a great job. Thanks for being ready. Here's Stetson Peterson, Matthew Thorpe. Right there, hooked it on him. Now Matthew. Oh, setting him up. Look at that. Yeah, clean it up. 11 and 12. 11 and 12. Nice work. Now it's going to be Cale Bratton and Fernando Marufo. It's 199, 200. Cole Gandy, Owen Yoder, and then it'll be Urias and Dewey at 201, 202, and 203. About 22 runs away from the end of the first go-round. We've got 114 of you that have caught them all. Thank you also goes out to our friends from Wickenburg Tire Center. Oh, look at this. Cale Bratton, Fernando Marufo. Oh, man. These boys having a little trouble right there. Darn it, darn it, darn it. No time. All right. Cole Gandy and Owen Yoder. That'll be Barry Urias, Wally Dewey. And it'll be a +5. It's going to be 15 and 45. All right, Barry Urias and Wally Dewey now, and then it'll be Jade Smith, Cooper Hooten at number 202, 203, 204. Here is Barry Urias out of Midland, Texas, Wally Dewey out of Hinesville, Arkansas. All right, we're rolling right here. Come on, Bear. Look at that guy. Snuck up on him and put it on him. Oh, man, no time. No time. Jade Smith, Cooper Hooten. Here's 202 roping. 203 is going to be Teague Schaefer and Ryder Studenkemper. Then it'll be Matthews and Bond. Who's that Studenkemper kid belong to? How about that? All right, here's Jade Smith, Cooper Hooten. All right, we're rolling good right here. Coming in on the head side. Yep, look at that. Now backside, hey, I'm telling you, +5, going to be 1864 here. All right, let's go to Teague Schaefer and Ryder Studenkemper. This team 203, 204 is going to be Case Matthews, Rhett Bond. That'll be Charlie Thorpe and Peyton Smothers. That'll be 205, 206, and 207. Again, thank you to Las Tunas Cattle Company along with Sendero. Sev's Judgment Day, title sponsor of the World Youth. Teague and Ryder, hey, how about that? 1124. That's good stuff. Now it's Case Matthews and Rhett Bond. That'll be Charlie Thorpe, Peyton Smothers, 205, 206, Kellen Corkill, Brady Gibson, and then Matthew Thorpe and Gunnar Sutton at 207. All right, rolling in here. Case Matthews,
Rhett Bond. They're having some problems. Oh, man. Teach that old horse to face right there. Good work, man. No time. No time. All right, now let's go to Charlie Thorpe, Peyton Smothers. Here's 205 roping. 205. And then 206 going to be Kelton Corkill, Brady Gibson, Matthew Thorpe, Gunnar Sutton, Peterson, and Bratton at 208. Also to RV Fix. We say thank you to RV Fix. I'm telling you what, they can keep you on the road when you're out there. Your RV has a little trouble, they fix it promptly. All right, here's Charlie Thorpe, Peyton Smothers. Comes in there and Charlie drills it off that one. Now, Peyton Smothers. Look at that guy. Hey, 1094, baby. 1094. Nice job, boys. All right, Kelton Corkill, he's on the head side. Brady Gibson's on the back. And then it'll be Matthew Thorpe, Gunnar Sutton, and Stetson Peterson, and Cale Bratton at 208. Now we're sliding our way down. The final team number is going to be 220. We're on 206. So about 15 runs away from the end here. Kelton Corkill and Brady Gibson rolling. Yep, got him. Oh, man, that's my buddy, little Brady. Get him, Brady. Look at that. All right, smooth, 1483. I'll tell you what, 1483, nice job, boys. Matthew Thorpe, Gunnar Sutton, it's going to be 207 roping. 208 is going to be Stetson Peterson, Cale Bratton, and that'll be Colt Gandy and Fernando Marufo. Rance, how you getting along? Good? All right. I'm telling you what. A new calling. Good thing you won that Ranger. You knew how to drive one, see? Yeah. Matthew Thorpe, Gunnar Sutton. See, if you take your seatbelt off, you can't speed. Hey, looky there. Matthew's got him. Gunnar Sutton out of Arkansas. Oh, man. Missed him. No time. All right, let's go to Stetson Peterson and Cale Bratton. It's going to be 208, 209. That's going to be Colt Gandy for Fernando Marufo, and that'll be Wiley Dewey and Trace Olson at 210. Here's Stetson Peterson, Kansas, Bratton, Alabama. They teamed up in Texas. We're rolling. And they got him clean, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, clean, thanks. Sorry, I should have not missed that. I mean, that's very dramatic. I should have not missed that. Colt Gandy, Fernando Marufo, and that'll be Wiley Dewey and Trace Olson, and that'll be Smith and Haas. Be thinking about it at 211, 212, Cooper Holden and Ryder Studenkemper. Also, we want to say a thank you to Pomeroy Services, Chris Pomeroy and his crew. Goat roping's going on down here, I believe, as well. Come on down for the goat roping. Look at that. Colt's got him. Alabama man. Oh, Fernando. No time. Let's go to Wiley Dewey, Arkansas. Trace Olson. He's out of Weatherford, Texas. And then it's going to be Jade Smith. Matt Haas, 211. All right, here we go. Wiley Dewey. Wiley. Up, out, on him. Trace whooped it down there and a +5. They're going to be 1489 with that leg. 1489. Here comes Jade Smith. Mac Haas, followed by Cooper Hooten, Ryder Studenkemper. That'll be Wade Spiller and Rhett Bond at 213. And yes, clean here, 1334. All right, Cooper, Hooten, and Ryder Studenkemper. It's 212 to rope. 213 is going to be Wade Spiller, Rhett Bond. That'll be Smothers and Yoder and Schaefer and Matthews. That's going to be 215. You're going down to 220, so we're 9 runs away. Wesley, we going to drag? Okay, yeah, we'll drag. No problem. Oh, no time here. No time. Well, it's going to be Wade Spiller and Rhett Bond. Here's 213 roping. 213. They're going to be fellow number 214, Peyton Smothers, Owen Yoder, and it'll be Teague Schaefer and Case Matthews. All right, Wade, Rhett. Yeah, clean, 1367. Peyton Smothers, Owen Yoder at 214, 215. Teague Schaefer, Case Matthews. And then it'll be Brady Gibson and Kelton Corkill at 216, 217, 218, 219, 220. After 220, we'll drag. And it is a no time. It's going to be a no time. Dadgummit. All right, let's go to Teague Schaefer, Case Matthews, and then it'll be Brady Gibson, Kelton Corkill, Thorpe, and Bratton at 217. And it'll be smooth here. They're going to be an 889. Let's go to Brady Gibson, Kelton Corkill, 216, 217. Matthew Thorpe, Kel Bratton, and that'll be Gandy and Peterson, 218, 219, 220. Oh, here we go, Brady. He's rolling. Look at that guy. Tell you what, how old is that guy? Smooth here, 1299. We're going to go Matthew Thorpe, Kel Bratton, it'll be Cole Gandy, Stetson Peterson, Sutton and Olson, Smith and Dewey. Oh, here we go, Matthew Thorpe and Kel Bratton. Matthew scored him out there. He's pretending like he's at the lazy E. He got it on him, though. And we are, we're taking a look. +5. 1944, dadgummit. 1944. Let's go to Cole Gandy. I can get that for you, Tyler, if you want me to. Whatever. And it'll be a +5. They're going to be 1332. All right, Gunnar Sutton, Trace Olson, that'll be Jay Smith, Wiley Dewey. All right, here he is, Gunnar Sutton and Trace Olson, and then it'll be Jade Smith, Wiley Dewey. 2 to rope here in this go-round. 2 to rope. Thank you to Classic Ropes, Classic Feel for classic results, as we appreciate Classic Ropes, along with Rattler. Nothing comes close to Rattler. Oh, smooth, 993, 993. Man, oh man. All right, we're going to go to Jay Smith, Wiley Dewey. This is the final team of the first round. Final team of the first round. Jade Smith, Wiley Dewey. Rolling right here. Come on, come on. Now coming in on the backside, we're going to be clean. 1447. All right, we're going to drag it up right here. Drag it up, and we'll be right back with round number 2. In the second round, you'll run in the same order, team number there, but it's only those that have caught. Just letting you know. Only those that have caught their first one. And incidentally, that is 129 teams. All right. We swapped over. New dummies. Drifters. All right. All right. Is this a fast steers, Wesley? No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Don't anybody get worried. I'm just joking. It's the same, just a different dummy. All right. We're going to go to number 2, Lucas and Fernando. All right, Lucas and Fernando. We're ready for you guys. Come on in. We got 129 to rope. We'll take the top 25. That was a burn steer right there. There you go. See the start? All right. Here we go. Lucas and Fernando. All right, Lucas out. Got it on him. Now get him, Fernando. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Get that dally. Got him clean. Clean. 16.99.
His arm's gonna wear out.
$16.99. Total in the average here, it's $34.78. Your high team back. All right, we're going to go to Marky Martinez, Cole Lewis, number 3, and that'll be 8, Briar Dry, Case Matthews. Ooh, we come with the heat right here, Marky. And to the backside, smooth run, 755, 755. That's the fastest run of the day. We're going to be totaled in at $17.99, high team back. All right, we're going to go now to Briar Dry, Case Matthews, and that'll be Eli Lucero, Will Wiley at 9:10. It's Porter McMillan and Sage Grizzle. Yep, got him. Man, come tight, clean. 8:18, 8:18. Total 18:65, that's second. Eli Lucero, Will Wiley now with a 13:36, and that'll be Porter McMillan, Sage Grizzle, Andy and Mac. I'm sorry, Addie and Mac. And it is clean right here. They're going to be at 12:20. And that total in the average is going to be 25.56. That's third. Porter McMillan, Sage Grizzle now. Then it'll be Haas and Haas. And it'll be a no time. Dadgummit, no time. All right. Addie Haas, Mac Haas now. It's going to be 13, and that'll be 14. Levi Horner and Trace Olson. And it'll be smooth here. They're going to be a 10 and 69. 10 and 69. Totals 22-27. All right, now it's going to be Levi Horner and Trace Olson. That'll be Charlie Thorpe, Cutter Grizzle, Matthews, and Wiley. Got him. I got a leg and a barrier. We're going to be 24 and 43, including, and the total in the average going to be 34-23. Just to let you know, there's points down through 20th and a saddle to the high point header and to the high point heeler. All right, here's Charlie Thorpe, Cutter Grizzle. Then it'll be Case Matthews, Will Wiley. Well, we're going to be in no time. We're going to be no time. Case Matthews, Will Wiley. 19-22 is going to be Marky Martinez, Fernando Marufo. That'll be Anthony and Haas. And it'll be smooth here. They're going to be a 9 and 24. Total is going to be 20 and 99. Marky Martinez, Fernando Marufo now with the 12 and 51. That'll be followed by Rhett Anthony, Mark, and Mac Haas, and that'll be Matthews and Marufo at 34. Here's Marky Martinez, Fernando Marufo coming in on the backside. Got him. 9:35. Total here's going to be 21.86. That's fourth. All right, we're going to go to Brett Anthony and Mac Haas now. This team going to be 13.54 in first round. That'll be Case Matthews, Fernando Marufo. All right, Rhett Anthony, Mac Haas. Oh, settle down and get it on him. Oh, man, no time here, no time. All right, let's go to Case Matthews, Fernando Marufo, and that'll be T. Schaefer, Cole Lewis. All right, here's Case Matthews and Fernando Marufo. Fernando just roped a couple back. He's coming.
There's a guy that will really like the head skull in my scooter.
You know what? Well, hey, Fernando, take your time. Take your time, buddy. Don't race. We had a few misses in there. Put you kind of back to back. You take your time. Come around here. Be ready. All right, here it is. Case Matthews, Fernando Marufo. Yeah, it's smooth right here with an 8 and 44. And that total is going to be a 21 and 21. 21. Sorry about that. All right, that's in their fourth. Now it's T. Schaefer, Cole Lewis now 35. 35, and then it will be 36, Briar Dry, Trace Olson, and then Levi Horner and Gunnar Sutton. Well, again, thank you to Smarty Rodeo, as we appreciate Smarty Rodeo for their support. Oh, yeah, look at that. Took him a downtown start. 0.023 on that get out. Teague's got him. Cole Lewis sets him down. Smooth here with an 8 flat. They're in there, 20.01. 20.01, that's third right now. Let's go to Briar Dry. Trace Olson now with a 19.02 at 36.38. Levi Horner, Gunnar Sutton, and then it'll be Lucas and Rhett, 39.41. And it'll be clean right here, 8:25. That's good stuff. They had to make up a little time, and they did, 27:27. That is ninth right now, ninth. All right, here's Levi Horner and Gunnar Sutton at 38:39. It's going to be Lucas Natavidad and Rhett Bond, and then it'll be Addie Haas and Cole Gandy. All right, Levi, Gunnar. And it'll be smooth right here with a 12 and 55. That total on two is going to be 29.60. 29.60. That's in their 10th. We're going to go down to Lucas Natavidad and Rhett Bond. 39.41 is going to be Addie Haas, Colt Gandy, and then it'll be Audie Browning and Mac Haas, 42. All right, here we go. Lucas and Rhett. Oh, Rhett. No time, man. No time. All right, it's going to be Addie Haas and Colt Gandy. This team with a 12 and 16. Followed by Audie Browning and Mac Haas. And then it'll be Brady Gibson and Cutter Grizzle. And then Peterson and Smith at number 48, 49, and 50. And plus 5, gotcha. I was confused, sorry. 1350 here, and the total is 2566. That's going to be ninth call. Now it's going to be Audie Browning and Mac Hass, and then it'll be Brady Gibson, Cutter Grizzle, Peterson, and Smith, 48. Next team, come on in. Brady Gibson and Cutter Grizzle. Audie, look at that, drilled him. Mac, man, got him. Plus 5, though. Going to be 1740 here. And that total is going to be 3311. Brady Gibson and Cutter Grizzle now. This team with the 1928, 46, 48. Stetson Peterson, Jade Smith. That'll be Spiller and Holland at 49. All right, here's Cutter. All right, no, plus 5. Plus 5, 1920, 1920. And that total in the average is going to be right there, 3848. That's 15th. Go to Stetson Peterson, Jade Smith now with the 904. And it is a plus 5. 1916. 1916. Total in the average is going to be 2820. 2820. That's going to be Wade Spiller now. Andy Holland. Then it'll be Corkill and Lewis 50. This team 1268 in round 1. 1268. Here it is, Wade Spiller, Andy Holland. Yes. Smooth, 1074. 1074. Total is going to be 2342. Kelton Corkill, Cole Lewis, now it's going to be 50-51. That's going to be Steely Lord and Jackson Smothers, and that'll be Addie Hass and Trace Olson, and then Dry and Hass at 53. Well, we're going to be no time. Dadgummit. All right, Steely Lord and Jackson Smothers. Here's 51 roping. 52, Addie Hass, Trace Olson, and that'll be Briar Dry, Mac Hass, and then Horner and Dewey at 56, 57, and 60. All right, here's Steely and Jackson. Roland, Addie, and Trace. Right in, Addie and Trace. Oh, it'll be no time. All right, Addie Hass and Trace Olson now. It's going to be 52. 53 is going to be Briar Drive, Mac Hass, and that'll be Horner and Dewey at 56. This team had an 11-20 in round one. And it is no time. No time. All right, it's going to be Briar Dry, Mac Hass. Here's 53. 53, 56 going to be led by Horner, Wiley Dewey, and it'll be McMillan and Marufo at 57, 60, 61, and 62. All right, got it on right there. Briar did a good job. Mac. Oh, man, no time. No time. All right, let's go to Levi Horner and Wiley Dewey now. It's going to be 56, 57. It's going to be Porter McMillan, Fernando Marufo, and it'll be Marky Martinez and Stetson Peterson at 60, 61, and 62. Thank you goes out to Resist All. If you're looking for the best all around, make it a Resist All. Next team, come on, Porter McMillan and Fernando Marufo. Right there, now to the backside. We're going to be smooth. 11-65. That's going to be Porter and Fernando now 57, 60, Martinez and Peterson. And we're going to be no time. We're going to be no time. All right, let's go to Marky Martinez, Stetson Peterson. That'll be Barry Rice, Andy Holland, and Sutton and Smith, 62. All right, roll on, roll on. Here we go, Marky and Stetson. They're having trouble. They're going to be in no time. They're going to be no time. It's going to be Barry Rice, Andy Holland, 61, 62. It's going to be Gunnar Sutton, Jade Smith. It'll be Spiller and Smothers, 63, 64, and 65. All right, it's going to be Bear and Andy. All right, get him. Barry Rice swings a big loop, got it out there. Now to the backside. Oh, trouble. No time. No time. Gunnar Sutton and Jade Smith now 62, 63. Wade Spiller, Jackson Smothers, and that'll be Natalia and Brandon at 64. Yeah, clean. 898. That's good stuff. 898. It's going to be 2003. That's fourth high team bag. Fourth high team bag. Wade Spillers, Jackson Smothers now with a 16 and 66. And that'll be Natalia and Bratton. Come on, Jackson, get in there, man. And plus 5. Going to be 22.02 here. Total in the average is going to be 38.68. That's in there right now. That's like 20th. Let's go to Lucas and Kale at 64.65, Browning and Hooten. And we are no time. Here comes Audie, Browning, and Cooper Hooten at 65, 66, Wiley Dewey, Cole Lewis, and then 68, Addie Hass and Brady Gibson. Audie, he broke out a little bit, but that's all right. He hooked it on him. Cooper. We're going to be no time. All right. No time. All right. Let's go to Wiley Dewey and Cole Lewis, 66, 68. It's going to be Addie Hass, Betty Gibson. That'll be Worcester and Holland. Clean run, 879. Total's going to be 2046. Addie Hass, Brady Gibson, 68. 71 is going to be Gavin Wilson, Andy Holland, and that'll be Martinez and Sutton. And it'll be a no time. All right, now it's going to be Gavin Wilkerson, Andy Holland, 71, 73 is going to be Marky Martinez, Gunnar Sutton, that'll be Spiller, and Student Kemper at 74. And it is clean right here. They're going to be a 1365. That's good. Total is 3710. That's in there 20th. Let's go to Marky Martinez and Gunnar Sutton, and that'll be Spiller and Student Kemper. And it'll be smooth here. They're going to be 10:09. 10:09. Wade Spiller, Ryder, student keeper. That'll be Bratton and Smith. All right, good. Smooth right here with a 1091. 1091. That total's going to be 2104. It's going to Kel Bratton and Jade Smith, and it'll be Tyler Lear and Colt Gandy at 76. And a clean run, 1086. 1086 here. Total's 2682. That's 15th call. Tyler Lear, Colt Gandy, and that'll be Thorpe and Wiley at 80. All right, this should be Tyler Lear and Colt Gandy. Number 76 are open. Tyler Lear and Colt Gandy. Number 76 with a 1060. And that'll be Charlie Thorpe, Will Wiley, and then Tucker Wiley, Cooper Hooten at number 81. Here's Tyler and Colt. There should be Tyler Lear and Colt Gandy. There we go. They're going to be followed by number 80, Charlie Thorpe, Will Wiley, and that'll be Tucker Wiley and Cooper Hooten. And it'll be a no time. It'll be no time. It's going to Charlie Thorpe, Will Wiley. It's going to be 80 to rope. 81 is going to be Tucker Wiley, Cooper Hooten, and that'll be McMillan and Sutton. Yeah, healed him right here with a smooth runner, 12 and 19, 12-19. Total's going to be 2375. That's 13th call now. Here's going to be Tucker Wiley and Cooper Hooten at 81. 83 is going to be Porter McMillan, Gunnar Sutton, and that'll be Dryan Corkill at number 85. That's clean right here with a 1061. 1061, totals 2355. That's 13th. Now it's going to be Porter McMillan, Gunnar Sutton at 83. 85 is going to be Bryce Try, Kelton Corkhill, and then it'll be Smith and Bratton at 86, 87, 88, 89, and 91. And smooth here, they're going to be 11 and 39. Our total is going to be at 27.70. That's 20th callback. It's going to be Briar, Dry, and Kelton Corkhill. That'll be Smith and Bratton. And it'll be smooth right here. They're going to be 9 and 34. That's going to put them 24.50. 24.50, that's 15th. Let's go to Scarlett Smith. Kate Bratton, that'll be Smith and Gandy at 87. And we're going right here. Scarlett, Kale. And it's going to be a no time. It's going to be a no time. Jade Smith, Cole Gandy here, 87. 88 is going to be Wade Spiller, Fernando Marufo. Here's Jade Smith, Cole Gandy, and then it'll be Wade Spiller, Fernando Marufo, Haas, and Dewey.
Change it.
Well, we're just deciding right here, me and Wesley are.
And it'll be smooth right here. They're going to be at 10 and 63. Total is going to be 24-20. Wade Spiller, Fernando Marufo, and it'll be Haas and Dewey.
No, I know.
Oh, man, we're going to be... Fernando, you're still swinging, buddy?
Add 16. Let's see what he's doing.
And smooth. So we're going to be 35-19. 35-19. Cut, or in there, 48-54. 48-54. All right, let's go to Addie Haas, Wiley Dewey, but it'll be Gibson and Wiley. And it'll be smooth right here. They're going to be at 9 and 29. 9:29. Total's going to be 21.66. Brady Gibson and Will Wiley now with 11.78, and then it'll be Lear and Peterson. No cut to the short round right now. No cut yet.
I would think.
Yes, sir. How about clean right here? 1341. That's good stuff. Total 25. 19. That's 18th. Tyler Lear and Stetson Peterson. That'll be Wiley and Sutton. All right, here's going to be Tyler and Stetson. So we're updating it. We're actually going to take 50 to the short round. Taking 50 to the short round. So there is no cut right now. There is no cut right now.
Plug it back in.
Tyler Lear and Stetson Peterson. And it'll be smooth here with the 1450. 1450, total 2501. Tucker Wiley, Gunnar Sutton, and it'll be Dryan Lewis. All right, Tucker Wiley, Gunnar Sutton,
Well,
Las Tunas.
in there.
All right, Tucker Wiley, Gunnar Sutton, they're rolling right here. Oh, man, it's going to be no time. It's going to be no time. Let's go to Briar Drive, Cole Lewis now, 96, 97, Cooper Hooten, Kel Bratton. All right, here we are, Briar Drive, Cole Lewis. Briar hooks it on him. Look at old Cole, put it down there and healed him. Smooth. 762, man. That total in the average right there, baby. They're going to be 1781 and a high team back right now.
No idea how many ropers I created today.
Cooper Hooten and Kel Bratton. That'll be Rhett Anthony, Trace Olson, 101, 104. Lucas and Will.
I mean, I guess it's safe to say if they're not even in the system.
And, yep, and smooth, and 1336. That's good. 2687, it's going to be Red Anthony, Trace Olson, that'll be Natavidad and Wiley. Oh yeah. We got him healed right here. We broke the barrier though, darn it. 20 and 73. 20 and 73 total. It's going to be 44-41. That's in there right now. That's in there. Again, we're taking 50. We have 37 at this point. Lucas Natavidad and Will Wiley here. 104, 105. Owen Yoder, Stetson Peterson. $2,400 is what this roping's going to pay for first. Paying all the way down through 20 places. All right, here is Lucas and Will. Lucas and Will. Yeah, got him. Smooth. They're going to be 937. And a total is 2072. 2072, that's 8th. Owen Yoder, Stetson Peterson now 105, 106, or 107 make it. It's going to be Marky Martinez and Wiley Dewey. Oh, look at this. We came smoking, but a +5. They're going to be 1194. That total in the average is going to be 3147. That's in there. Wow, Marky Martinez, Wiley Dewey, and that'll be Barry Rice, Cale Bratton, Student Kemper and Thorpe at 110, 111, and 113. It'll be +5. Going to be 1432 here. That's going to be 2372. 2372. Let's go to Barry Rice and Cale Bratton. That'll be Rogan Student Kemper, Matthew Thorpe, Horner and Smith, 111. Barry Rice, Cale Bratton, 108, 110. Student Kemper Thorpe, and that'll be Horner and Smith, 111. Again, thank you to Rafter P. Also to Bandit Hat Cinch. All right, we are doing a little fishing right here. Gonna come around. Gonna get him healed. Gonna be no time. Dadgummit, no time. All right, Rogan, Student Kemper, Matthew Thorpe. Here's 110 roping. 111. It's gonna be Levi Horner, Jade Smith, and it'll be Brian Drive, Will Wiley, Tucker Wiley, and Stetson Peterson at 115. All right, here is Rogan and Matthew. Yeah. Rogan, that's a good job. Matthew now to the backside. Oh, no time. Darn it. Levi Horner and Jade Smith now 111. 113 is going to be Brian Drive, Will Wiley, and that'll be Tucker Wiley, Stetson Peterson, Owen Yoder, and Gunnar Sutton at 116. Yep, front side looks good. Now to the back side. Healed him, smooth, 10 flat. Puts him 27.76. That's going to be in there, as that is about 30th right now. We're going to go to Briar Drive, Will Wiley, and that'll be Tucker Wiley, Stetson Peterson, Yoder, and Sutton at 116. Kerry Kelly, thank you to Kerry Kelly Bits and Spurs. Oh, we're rolling right here. Oh man, here's old Briar. Briar come with the heat on that head side now. On the back side, Will Wiley, heels him smooth. 9-10, dude, 9-10. Total 20.09. That's going to be in there. That is 7th. 7th. Tucker Wiley, Stetson Peterson now. WWE Owen Yoder, Gunnar Sutton at 116, 117. Steely Lord, Peyton Smothers. Yeah. Jackson, Kale will be ready at 118, 122. Thank you to Smarty Rodeo. As we salute Smarty Rodeo and their involvement. Also, Equinity. Give your horse the Equinity edge. Tucker and Stetson having trouble here. They're going to be in no time. Let's go to Owen Yoder and Gunnar Sutton now. It's going to be 116, 117. Steely Lord, Peyton Smothers, and that'll be Jackson Smothers and Kel Bratton at 118, 122. Alrighty, here is Owen and Gunnar. Thank you to Best Ever Pads. Best Ever. Here's Owen Yoder and Gunnar Sutton. Yep. Out, rolling, got it on him. And we're going to be a +5. That's going to be a 12 and 47. And a total in the average going to be 26-13. Steely Lord, Peyton Smothers now, 117, 118. Jackson Smothers, Cale Bratton, going to be doing Schaefer, 122. 126. Be thinking about it. Oh, yeah. Got it on him. Steely. The backside, Peyton Smothers. Yes, sir. Oh, no time. Dadgummit is illegal on that old head side, wasn't it? Darn it. All right, Jackson, Smothers, Cale Bratton, 118, 122. It's going to be Wiley Dewey and T. Schaefer, and that'll be Babb and Cordkill, 126. Got about 65 remaining in the go-round. In the short round at this point, we have 43 of you. All right, here's Jackson. He's got it on him. The backside, Cale. Healed him. Smooth. 10, 68. Great. Total, 23, 93. That's going to be in there. That's like top 20. It is 20th. All right, it's going to be Wiley Dewey and T. Schaefer with an 8 to 10, 25. And it'll be Babb and Corkhill. All right, here's Wiley, Teague. They are smooth right here with a 1056. 1056, total is going to be 2081. Regan Babb. Kelton Corkill now 126. Oh, yeah, watch this little team right here with the 1480. Tucker Wiley, Cale Bratton, that'll be Smothers and Gandy at 128, 129, and 132. All right, Regan Babb, Alpine, Texas, man. Kelton Corkill out of Stephenville. Yep, got out just right. Look at this. Get him, Rig. Yeah. And on the backside, smooth, baby. 11-14. That puts them 25-94. They are in there deep. They're 28th. Let's go to Tucker Wiley and Kel Bratton now. 127 and 128. Jackson Smothers, Colt Gandy. We're going to be Browning and Thorpe at 129. All right, Tucker Wiley and Kel Bratton, 127, 128. Jackson Smothers, Colt Gandy, going to be Browning and Thorpe, 129, 132. All right, Tucker resetting his head horse right here. All right, we're rolling now. Tucker, Wiley, Cale Bratton. Oh, we broke that barrier. Darn it. Barely, just barely got it. The backside, we're going to get him healed up. Yep. Oh, it's no time. It's no time. Dadgummit. All right, Jackson Smothers, Cole Gandy, 128, 129. Audie Browning, Matthew Thorpe, that'll be Gibson and Dewey at 132, 133, 134, and 136. All right, Jackson Smothers, Cole Gandy. Oh, Jackson, he's getting ready. Coming in here. Cole Gandy on the backside. Smarty Rodeo.
60-second time limit.
All right, here is Jackson and Colt rolling. Come on. Jackson got out, stole out like a thief. Now watch this guy, hooked it on him. Ooh, to the backside. Yep. No, did not work, no time. All right, Audie Browning and Matthew Thorpe now 129, 132. Brady Gibson and Wiley Dewey. And it'll be a +5 and 5 more. So it's going to be 25 and 83.
Give it 10-second burgers.
4360, that's going to be 45th. Brady Gibson, Wiley Dewey, and that'll be Spiller and Peterson. And smooth here, we're going to be a 9 and 26. Total's going to be 2263. Wade Spiller, Stetson Peterson, that'll be Natavidad and Sutton at 134. And it's going to be a +5. It's going to be 5096. And total's going to be 2604. That's going to be in there. The 2604 is 30th. We now have 49 in there. Lucas and Gunner now. It's 134. And it'll be Yoder and Bratton. All right, Lucas and Gunner now. It's 134, 136. Owen Yoder and Cale Bratton. Here's Lucas. Here's Gunner. Well, looky there. There's old Brody Blizzard. Or we might call him Blizzard. Either way. What's up, Brody? All right, it's Lucas and Gunner. Yeah, reached out there and got him, Lucas. Oh, man. We're going to be texting our friends. No time, thanks. We're no time. We're going to be to Owen Yoder, Kel Bratton. That'll be Lauren Gandy at 1:37. Oh, we were making a phone call. Sorry. It's calling Rance. Hey, what's up, Rance? You driving that four-wheeler? Yeah, I'm just out here flagging. You're driving the four-wheeler. How you been? And we are going to be plus five with a 1608. 1608 at a total is 2776. That's going to be 38th right now. Here's Steely Lord, Colt Gandy, 137, 139. Jade Smith, Matthew Thorpe. And it'll be a smooth run. Going to be 1231. 1231. Total's 3042. That's 41st. Jade Smith, Matthew Thorpe now. Jade Matthew right here roping. Jade Smith, Matthew Thorpe. Jade wheels up there. Hooks it right around the next shot. Looky there. Man, I tell you what, those Thorpes like the next shot. They will heel down 2 feet every time. 11:43, nice shot. Going to be 29:47. Kelton Corkill, Teague Schaefer now. It'll be Wiley and Smothers. Nice work, boys. 29:47 is 40th. Here comes Kelton Corkill. Teague Schaefer. And yeah, smooth here. They're going to be 8:77. Total's going to be 18:49. Tucker Wiley, Peyton Smothers now. And that'll be Urias and Sutton. And it's a plus 5 here, going to be a 17 and 55. And it's going to be 30 and 88. Barry Urias, Gunnar Sutton, that'll be doing Haas. Here's going to be Bear and Gunner. All right, rolling right here. Kick him up there. Kick him up there. Oh, keep her rolling. All right, we're going to get there. We got him. We got him. Yes. Yes. Oh, we're going to be clean. 3104. And a total in the average going to be 4645. 4645. Oh, it's a little long right now. 3848's the cut. All right, Wiley Dewey and Mac Hass now. It's going to be 144, and it'll be Cale Bratton, Jackson Smothers, Yoder and Gandy at 146. We're going to be no time. Now it's going to be Cale Bratton, Jackson Smothers, it'll be Yoder and Gandy. Smooth here, 12 and 47. Total's going to be 39-33. That's in there. That's going to, or nope, it's just a little long. 38-48's the cut. Owen Yoder, Cole Gandy, and that'll be Natavidad and Smith, 148. Plus 5 here. Going to be a 14 and 63. And it's going to be a total of 25-66. That's good. That's in there like 29th. Lucas and Jade now 148, 153. Peterson and Holland. And it's clean right here. 903. Total is going to be 36.97. And that's the cut. Stetson and Andy, and then it'll be Wiley and Gandy. We got 46 to rope. 46 to rope. And it'll be smooth. 10:09. 10:09 is going to be 30:53. That is 45th. All right, let's go now to Tucker Wiley, Cole Gandy, and that'll be doing Yoder. And it'll be smooth right here. They're going to be a 10-24 now. Total's going to be 23.75. That's good. That's in there, 23rd. Wiley Dewey and Owen Yoder, 156, 157. Regan Babb, Jade Smith, and it'll be Gibson and Marufo. And it'll be a no time. It'll be a no time. All right, it's going to be Regan Babb, Jade Smith right here with 1176, 157. 160, Brady Gibson, Fernando Marufo, and that'll be Smothers and Peterson. 162, 164, 167. This is Regan Babb. This is Jade Smith. 157. Oh, it came with a barrier. We're going to heel him on the backside. Yeah. Clean run, but a barrier penalty, 21.06. And that's going to make our total 32.82. Let's go to Brady Gibson and Fernando Marufo now with a 14.62 at 160, 162. Peyton Smothers, Stetson Peterson, that'll be Colt Gandy and Kelton Corkill, 164, 167. Here's 160 now. How you feeling? Not yet. Right now? Oh, yeah, we need to? Okay. And it'll be a plus 5. They're going to be a 1770. 1770. Total is going to be 32.32. Peyton Smothers, Stetson Peterson, 162. 164, Colt Gandy, Kelton Corkill, and that'll be Thorpe and Thorpe. And it'll be no time here. No time. All right, now it's going to be Colt Gandy, Kelton Corkill. Now it's going to be 164, 167, Charlie and Matthew, and there'll be Olson and Yoder. This is Colt and Kelton. That'll be Thorpe and Thorpe to follow. Oh, looky here. Colt Gandy, Kelton Corkill. Kelton. Yeah, got him smooth. They're going to be 8 and 45. 8:45 total here is going to be 1966. Here's Charlie and Matthew Thorpe. Then it'll be 168. Trace Olson, Owen Yoder. Let's go to the Thorpes, 167. Here's Charlie and Matthew with a 23 and 95. He'll be followed by Trace Olson and Owen Yoder at 168. 170 going to be Sutton and Matthews. Be ready. 39 left to go in round number 2. Roper's wonderful job being ready. 32-32 is your cut. No time, now to rope is going to be Trace and Owen. They rope with a 10 and 77. 10-7-7. They'll be followed by Gunnar Sutton and Case Matthews at 170. 171. That'll be the team of Peterson and Schaefer. You're going to be 2 away. We say thanks all of you for hanging out, sticking it out here with us. What a great roping. 220. Thank you to our friends at Smarty and Smarty Rodeo. We're looking forward to tomorrow as well. Friday, the Raptor P Construction All Ages Open Roping. 10,000 at it. There's going to be no time.
Tomorrow, books close at 8:30. We're going to rope at 9 o'clock. It's Friday. It'll be Gunnar Sutton and Case Matthews at 170 with a 10 and 19. Peterson and Schaefer at 171. 72, Smothers and Bratton be ready. So rope at 9 o'clock, 9 a.m. at the Raptor P Construction. All ages open roping, 10,000 added. Thank you to our friends in Raptor P. It is +5. They're going to be 13 and 70. 1370. Total is 2389. That's in there. 3147, your new cut. Stetson Peterson and T. Schaefer, 171 with an 11 and 91. Tractor driver, you'll be second out. Here's Stetson Peterson, Kansas, T. Schaefer. Oh, hi-oh. With a leg, 1435. Their total is 2626. The cutoff now, a 30 and 88 on 2. 30 and 88. It'll be 172, Payne Smothers and Cale Bratton up. They rope at 12 and 25. They'll be followed by Gandy and Holland at 173, 174, Dewey and Corkle. You're going to be 2 away. Here's Peyton Smothers and Cale Bratton, Texas and Alabama. Team number 172 ropes with a 12 and 25 from that first round. Peyton Smothers, Cale Bratton. Only 35 teams left in go round number 2. As we do say thank you to our friends at HW Brand by Hutchinson Inc., serving rural America for over 70 years, family owned and built on quality. HW Brand delivers trusted livestock equipment, fencing, and ranch essentials you can count on. HW Brand, made for the way you work. +5 and 10, so they're going to be 15 in penalties. They're going to be 28 and 92. Their total. They're 41-17. That's going to be too long. 30-88 the cut as we go to Colt Gandy and Andy Holland, 173. Then it'll be Wiley Dewey and Kelton Corkle at 174. Tucker and Jade going to be 2 out at 175. Here's Colt Gandy and Andy Holland, 173. Wiley Dewey and Kelton Corkle, 174 next out. And no time. Wiley Dewey and Kelton Corkle, 174 when the arena's clear with an 11 and 76. Then you'll see that tractor come in. It'll be Wiley and Smith at 175 after the tractor. Here's Wiley Dewey, Kelton Corkle. They got 11.76. The cut's a 30 and 88. They're clean, 8 and 28. They're 20.04. That is 9th high call back. Their 9th high call. There's the tractor. Tucker Wiley and Jade Smith, 175 with an 11 and 65. With a tractor driver. The cut now is a 30 and 53. And then the Polaris are now racing. You got second. It's going to be Tucker Wiley, Jade Smith, 175. Matthew Thorpe and Mac House at 176. They're +5, going to be 16 and 43. That is going to give them a total on 2 of 28.08, and that's in there. 30.42 is the cut with 31 to rope. Here's Matthew Thorpe and Mac Haas at 176 with a 10 and 59. Gunner and Ryder at 179. Peterson and Matthews at 180. There's going to be no time. Gunner and Ryder 179 with a 1507. He'll be followed by 180, Peterson and Matthews in 181. 30 to rope. Here's Gunner Sutton and Ryder Studekemper. Rope of the 1507. This is 179, Arkansas and Missouri. Having some fun. They're 7 and 28. They're 22-35, and that is 20th callback. The cut now at 29.60 with 29 to rope. Let's go to Stetson Peterson, Case Matthews 180. They rope at 9.77. Cale Bratton and Peyton Smothers at 181. 182 is going to be Hooten and Gandy. Cale and Peyton next. Going to be no time. Let's go to Cale and Peyton. Bratton and Smothers rope with an 11.74. They'll be followed by Cooper Hooten and Colt Candy at 182. 183, Anthony and Dewey. Cooper Hooten and Colt Candy come on in 182. There's going to be no time. Not a rope. It's going to be Cooper and Colt. It's 182. They rope with an 11 and 32. They'll be followed by Rent and Wiley at 183. Trace and Mack, you're going to be 2 out at 186. 187 and 191 be ready. There's Cooper Hooten and Colt Candy. Solid 11 and 32. 27 left in the go-round. Here's Cooper and Colt, 182, 183, Red Anthony and Wiley Dewey. You're next out. Gandy, Alabama. Look at that little hill shot coming across right here. 11 and 16. You are 22 and 48. Making the cut now at 29.47. Red Anthony and Wiley Dewey, 183. They're roping to the 1921. They'll be followed by Trace Olson and Mag House at 186. Thorpe and Gibson at 187. Trace and Mack, come on, you're going to be next out. Olson and Haas at Weatherford. You follow Rent and Wiley. Texas and Arkansas, rope with a 1921. Clean run, 14-14. Totals, 33-35, and that's too long. 29.47 on two's the cut. Roping and Trace and Mack, 186. It's Weatherford, Texas, and they're looking for it. They're 10.65 in round number 1. Charlie Thorpe and Brady Gibson at 187 to follow. Yeah, Mac, get back, 9 and 49. They're 20 and 14, and that's 11th callback. 28 and 20, the new cutoff. We're going to go to Charlie Thorpe and Brady Gibson, 187 with a 16 and 98. They'll be followed by Colt Candy and Cooper Hooten at 191. 192, Wiley Dewey and Will Wiley. Begin ready, you're 2 away. Again, 28-20 the cutoff. If you're longer than that, you are finished. We do say thank you to Alpha 2 Equine, advanced drug-free technology designed to support equine soundness using the horse's own blood. It targets inflammation in joints and soft tissue, helping manage lameness and keep horses performing at their best. Alpha 2 EQ, proven science built for performance. Learn more at asteriaglobal.com. Gotta be no time. Let's go to Colt Candy and Cooper Hooten, 191 with a 15.58. They'll be followed by Wiley Dewey and Will Wiley at 192, 193, Smith and Studekemper. We're watching Colt Gandy and Cooper Hooten 191 with 23 left in the go round. Your top 50 right now, it takes a 28-20 or better to make the short round. Wiley Dewey and Will Wiley going to be next out at 192. They're smooth, 10:03. They're 25.61, making the cut, a 28.08. It's Wiley and Will, 192 with a 14.22. Jade Smith and Ryder Studekemper at 193. 194, Matthews and Smothers be ready to go. The Bandit Hat Cinch. Don't let your hat fly off. Designed for rodeo athletes, this simple lightweight cinch keeps your hat secure when it matters most. Clean 797. They're 22.19, and that's in there. 27.76, your new cut. Jade Smith and Ryder Studekemper at 193 with a 16.46. They'll be followed by Case Matthews and Peyton Smothers at 194. 195, Steely Lord and Kelton Corkle. 21 to go. Here's Jade Smith and Ryder Studekemper, roping to the 16.46. They'll be followed by Case Matthews and Peyton Smothers, 194. You can come on in. Clean, 9.28. They're 25.74, and that's 40th. That is 40th. Let's go to Case and Peyton, 194. The cut's at 27.76 right now, with 20 left in the round. Here's Case Matthews, Peyton Smothers, 194. Steely Lord and Kelton Corkle at 195. Gibson and Olson, 2 out at 196. Steely Lord and Kelton Corkle at 195. You're next to go.
Yeah, I guess no time.
Gonna be no time. Now to ropes. Gonna be Steely Lord and Kelton Corkle. 195 with a 12.05. To follow them is Brady Gibson, Trace Olson, 196. 197, Sutton and Haas. Be ready.
Which I can't tell.
Brady Gibson, Trace Olson, 196 next out. Clean, going to be 11.09. Their total's 23.14. That's in there. The cut to 27.70. Let's go to Brady Gibson, Trace Olson, 196. So then 11.48. Gunnar Sutton and Mac Haas, 197, 98, Peterson and Thorpe, 200 and 202, just 18 remain. We want to say thank you to Platinum Trailers, custom built by skilled craftsmen using the highest quality materials and engineering in the industry. Designed as a complete unit, not an assembly line, each trailer delivers unmatched strength, durability, and style. Gotta be no time. Gunnar Sutton and Mac, here we go, 197, Mac is back. Peterson and Thorpe at 198, then 200, Gandy and Yoder. Stenson, Peterson, and Matthew Thorpe at 198, you rope next. Gotta be no time. Let's go to Stetson, Peterson, Matthew Thorpe, 198. 200's Colt Gandy and Owen Yoder. 202, Smith and Hooten. 203 and 05, be ready. Colt Gandy, Owen Yoder, 200. You're going to be next out. Plus 5, going to be 1338. Their total is 2450. That's in there. The cut at 2727. 15 to row. Here's Colt Gandy and Owen Yoder, 200 with a 15 and 45. Here's Alabama and Indiana. This team will be followed by Jade Smith and Cooper Hooten at 202, 203, Schaefer and Studekemper. Again, your top 50 coming back. They're making a smooth run of 8 and 69. Their total is 24.14, making the cut at 26.99. Here's Jay Smith, Cooper Wooten, 202 with an 1864, 14 left. Teagan Ryder at 203 to follow.
Marcus message, he said, I'm playing golf with your kid.
Teagan Ryder, 203 next. Clean run, 11 and 31. Total for them is 29.95. That's too long. 26.99's the cut. Here's Teagan Ryder, 203 with an 11 and 24. Charlie Thorpe and Peyton Smothers at 205. Corkle and Gibson, 2 out at 206.
He said, well, there was a
Charlie and Peyton, 205 next out. It's going to be smooth with a 784. They're 1908, and that is fifth high callback. 26.87's the cut.
she gets up there.
Charlie Thorpe, Peyton Smothers, 205. Kelton and Brady at 206 to follow. Gonna be no time. No time. Let's go to Kelton Corkle and Brady Gibson, 206 with a 1483. Then we follow by Stetson Peterson, Cale Bratton at 208, 210, Dewey and Olson. They're going to be plus 5. They're 17.95. Let's see what that does. 32.78. They're going to be too long. 26.87's the cut. Stetson Peterson and Cale Bratton, 208 with a 12 and 13. You'll be followed by Wiley Dewey and Trace Olson at 210, 211. Jaden Mack. Getting this start figured out now. It's Stetson and Cale. They're good. 11.05. Their total is going to be 23.18. 26.82's the cut. It's Wiley Dewey and Trace Olson, 210 with a 14.89. Jaden Mack at 211. Spiller and Bond at 213. Be ready. Nine to rope. Jay Smith and Mac Hass at 211 going to be next. They're clean, 10 at the line, 17.82. Total's going to be 32.71, and that's too long. 26.82 the cutoff. Here's Jade and Mac, 211. Wade Spiller and Rhett Bond at 213. 215, Schaefer and Matthews. Just right. Here comes Jade Smith and Mac House. It's 211. Wade Spiller and Rhett Bond at 213. We are 8 away from the short round. Nice work. 11 and 19. They're 24.53, making the cut at 26 and 26. Here comes Wade Spiller and Rhett Bond, 213 with a 13.67, 7 to rope. Teague Schaefer, Case Matthews at 215. Gibson and Corkle. Teague and Case at 215, you're going to be next. Clean, 11.86. They're 25.53, making the cut at 26 and 13. Teague Schaefer, Case Matthews, 215 with an 889. Gibson and Corkle at 216. Matthew and Kale at 217. Brady, Gibson, Kelton, Corkle, 216 going to be next. They are 15 in penalties. They're going to be at 23.35 as they max it out. 32.24, too long, 26.13 the cut. Brady Gibson, Kelton Corkle, 216 with a 12 and 99. Matthew Thorpe and Cale Brandon, 217. Candy and Peterson, 218. You're going to be two away. They're smooth 10 and 48. They're 23.47, making the cut at 26.04. Now to go is going to be Matthew Thorpe and Cale Bratton, 217 with a 19.44. Candy and Peterson at 218. Sutton and Olson, Smith and Dewey will drag real quick, and then short round the top 50. They are. No time. 3 to go. Let's go to Colt Candy and Stetson Peterson, 218. With a 13 and 32.
To what?
Gunner and Trace at 219 to 220. Smith and Dewey. Here's Colt Candy, Stetson Peterson. They are doing it right. Plus 5, going to be 14 and 20. They're 27.52. That's too long, guys. 26.04 is the cut. We have 2 to go. Gunnar Sutton and Trace Olson with a 9.93. They'll be followed by Jay Smith, Wiley Dewey to end it. Real quick drag, and then it'll be your top 50. Right now, it's got to be 26.04. They're going to be 804. All right. Your 1797. Hello, second high callback, guys. The cut to 2594 with Jay Smith and Wiley Dewey to road. You're up with the 1447. The cut's a 2594. Smooth 11.59. Total is 26.06. Just barely too long, guys. That'll be too long. The cut's a 25 and 94. Your short go. Your top 50. 50. That's going to be Regan Babb and Kelton Corkle at 25.94. 49th back is Jay Smith and Ryder Studekemper. 48. Addie Haas and Colt Candy with a 25.66. 47 is going to be Owen Yoder and Colt Candy. 46 is Colt Candy and Cooper Hooten. 45th, Eli Lucero and Will Wiley with a 25.56. Your 44th is going to be Wade Spiller and Rhett Bond. 43rd, Brady Gibson and Will Wiley. 42nd, Titan Lear and Stetson Peterson with a 25.01. 41st, Jade Smith and Mac Haas. 40 is going to be Brian Dry and Kelton Corkle. 39th, Stetson Peterson, Matthew Thorpe with a 24.50. 38 is going to be Jade Smith and Colt Candy. As we take a look, your 37th callback, that is going to be Colt Gandy and Owen Yoder with a 24-14. 36 is Jackson Smothers, Cale Bratton. 35th, Gunnar Sutton, Case Matthews. 34th, Charlie Thorpe and Will Wiley. 33rd is going to be Tucker Wiley, Colt Gandy with a 23-75. 32nd, Marky Martinez and Wiley Dewey. 31st will be Tucker Wiley and Cooper Hooten with a 23-55. Top 30, Brady Gibson, Kelton Corkill. 29th is going to be Wade Spiller and Andy Holland with a 23-42. As we look at your top 28, that is Stetson Peterson, Cale Bratton. 27th is Steely Lord and Kelton Corkill. 26th, Brady Gibson and Wiley Dewey. Your 25th is Cooper Hooten and Colt Gandy with a 22-48. 24th, Gunnar Sutton and Ryder Student Kemper. 23rd, Addie and Mac Hass with a 22-27. 22nd is Wiley Dewey and Will Wiley. 21st, Marky Martinez Jr. and Fernando Marrufo. 20th is going to be Addie Hass and Wiley Dewey with a 21-66. So we take a look at your top 19. That's going to be Case Matthews, Fernando Marrufo. 18th is Wade Spiller and Ryder Studekemper. 17th is Case Matthews and Will Wiley with a 20-99. 16th is Wiley Dewey and Teague Schaefer. 15th callback is Lucas Natividad and Will Wiley with a 20-72. 14th is Wiley Dewey and Cole Lewis. 13th is Trace Olson and Mac Hass with a 20-14. Top 12, that's Briar Dry and Will Wiley. 11th is Wiley Dewey and Kelton Corkle with a 20-04. Your top 10, Gunnar Sutton and Jade Smith. 9th is Teague Schaefer, Cole Lewis with a 20-01. 8th is Colt Gandy and Kelton Corkle. 7th, Marky Martinez Jr. and Gunnar Sutton. 6th is Teague Schaefer and Ryder Student Kemper with a 19-08. Your 5th is going to be Briar Dry, Case Matthews with an 18-65. 4th is Kelton Corkle and Teague Schaefer, 18-49. 3rd, Marky Martinez Jr. and Cole Lewis, 17-99. Second callback, Gunnar Sutton and Trace Olson, 17-97. And the high call is Briar Dry and Cole Lewis with a 17-81. We'll be paying 20 monies. It'll pay $2,400 to win it, $1,800 for second, third is $1,300, fourth is $1,100, fifth is $1,000, sixth is $800, seventh $700, eighth is $600, ninth is $500, 10th and 11th $300, 12th down through 20th $200. We say thank you to our friends at Las Tunas Performance Horses. Las Tunas bringing you the High Point header saddle as well as the High Point healer here in this Smarty All Ages Sled roping. We say thanks to them as well as Equinity.
Them in the short round hops, the Smarty Extreme.
All right, here in the short round, it is the Smarty Extreme Team Rope and Dummy. It is going to hop, so down from the hip to the hip hop, and you don't stop. Yeah, time your trap. Here we go, taking it up a notch. Who's going to be the high point? Let's go to the top 50. Ring and Bab and Kelton Corkle, the 25 and 94. Smith and Suda Kemper, we've got 50 to rope. We got the Smarty Extreme, baby. Reagan Bam, Kelton Corkill going to be first down. We got 50 to rope right here. Reagan Bam, Kelton Corkill with a 25.94. Vying for 20 spots. Prizes through about 25th. Here we go. All right, we're rolling. Reagan Bam, Alpine, Texas man on the head side. Going to bounce up there and hook it on him. Yeah. Like something fierce. Mr. Corkill on the backside, going to wheel around there, time him up, heel him down. It's going to be smooth. 14.08. They're going to start it off right. Total's going to be 40.02. They're winning it. We're going to go to Jade Smith, Ryder Student Kemper now with a 25 and 74. Going to be followed by Addie Hass, Colt Gandy. You bet. Colt's going to be back to back to back here in just a moment. Heeling twice and heading once. Don't worry, kids. We'll work with you. Don't worry. All right, Jade Smith, Ryder Student Kemper right here with the 25 and 74. About a 14.27 will put you in the lead of the roping. Jade Smith out of Iowa Park now. Bolivar, Missouri for that Student Kemper kid. Old Ryder on the backside. All right, we're rolling. And
And we got him. Now to the backside. Mr. Student Kemper comes in and says, hey, this is how I do it. Oh, we're going to be no time. Dadgummit. All right. Addie Hass. Colt Gandy. Then it'll be Owen and Colt. So Colt, after you rope, you can ride back up the arena, bud. Addie Hass, Colt Gandy. 48th call to the short round right here. Here we go. Addie and Colt. All right, getting their horse ready right here. Addie Hass, Colt Gandy. Addie out, look at this. Gets up there, and I'm telling you what, doing a little fishing. Oh, come on, Addie. Yeah. Colt on the backside, not going to work no time. Colt, you can ride back up the arena. This time he's going to rope with Indiana's Owen Yoder. That'll be followed by Colt Gandy and Colton Hooten, and that'll be Eli Lucero and Will Wiley. All right, here's Owen Yoder, Colt Gandy. Colt's coming back. Take your time, buddy. All right, he got it on him. Owen and Colt. Get him, man. Whooped it down there in a smooth run. Got to be 10, 19. Hey, we got some new leaders. These boys are 35, 85. Colt, you can ride back up. You need to get your head rope. All right. This guy's on fire, baby. Colt and Cooper, the 25-61. We're going to let him get his head rope. So a 35-85 is leading it, and a 40-02 is second. Right now, Colt Gandy and Cooper Hooten, they got to be a 10-23. 10-23 or better to lead the roping. Followed by Eli and Will second out. Sorry about that. I got so excited. We're rolling right here. Colt Gandy, Cooper Holden. And 8:20 here. And that total is going to be 33-81. That's first. All right, Eli Lucero. Gonna get ready to go right here. Eli Lucero and Will Wiley. Let's go for it, boys. Let's go for it. They need to be an 8:24 better. All right, here we go. Eli and Will. Oh, it broke that old barrier and then had a little trouble. Not gonna work. Not gonna work the way we wanted it. We are gonna be a no time. All right, we're going to go now to Wade Spiller and Rhett Bond right here with a 25-53. They need to get it on right here with an 8:27 or better to take the lead. Wade Spiller, Rhett Bond, that'll be Gibson and Wiley. High Point Header and the High Point Healer get saddles from Los Tunas Cattle Company. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. right, all right. Coming in on the backside, Wade Spiller. Oh, it's going to be a no time here. Yuck, no time. All right, we'll move now to Brady Gibson and Will Wiley. Brady Gibson and Will Wiley. This team got to be an 861. 861, Lear and Peterson second out. All right, Will, he's coming around. He'll be here in just a second. All right, Brady Gibson, Will Wiley. Will's coming right here. Roped a couple back. We're rolling right here, Brady Gibson. Oh, we broke that barrier. Oh, Brady got excited and took off. But he got it on him now. Will Wiley. Oh, man. Ain't going to be no time. All right, here comes Tyler Lear and Stetson Peterson. Tyler Lear and Stetson Peterson are 2501, 879 or better. You go to the lead. 879 or better to be number one. That'll be followed by Smith and Haas. All right, here we go. Tyler Lear and Stetson Peterson. Oh, we got that barrier. Got that barrier. There you go. And it's a +5. They're going to be 15 and 65. 15 and 65. And the barrier, so 25 and 65. All right. 25 and 65 makes their total in the average. We'll get it plugged in here in a minute. A 50 and 66. Jade Smith, Mac Hash now. All right, here's Jade Smith, Mac Hass. All right, looking good, looking good. Oh, we're going to kick up right there. He got a little out of time. Timed him back up. Did not work. No time. All right, it's going to be Briar Dry. Kelton Corkill, 40. 39 is going to be Pearson and Thorpe. It's the 40th callback. Briar Dry. Kelton Corkill here with the 2450. All right, here we are, front side, now to the back side. Yes, sir, clean, 8 and 17 now. That's a 32-67. They are number one. All right, Stetson Peterson and Matthew Thorpe now with the 2450. They got to be an 8-16 or better to go to the lead of the rope, and 8-16 or better. They coming in with a 2450. Jade Smith, Colt Gandy, you guys are going to be second out. All right, we're to the 39th callback. Stetson Peterson and Matthew Thorpe. Stetson out on this one right here. Yes. Took him a start. Got it on the horns. Now we're coming in on the backside. Matthew Thorpe puts it down. Does not connect. No time. Yuck. No time. All right, Jade Smith. Jade roped a couple back. Colt Gandy. Colt Gandy's winning third right now. This team's going to be an 846 to go to the lead of the rope, and Colt's going to be back. Colt's winning second and third right now. Jade Smith, Iowa Park. Colt Gandy out of Alabama. Ophelia, Alabama. Then it'll be Colt Gandy and Owen Yoder second out. Colt's been all over this dude right here. Saddle to the high point header and high point heeler. Yeah. Man, we got a deal going on right here. All right, here we go. Jade Smith, Colt Gandy. Jade's out. Got that swing going, and he gonna get it on him. Now to the backside, Colt Gandy. Kicks over and times him up. He's got something. He's got two is what he's got. 13:07. Gentlemen, that is going to put you in there at 37:27. That's fourth. That's fourth. All right, we're going to go and let Colt ride back up the arena. Colt, you can ride back up the arena because it's you and Owen now. You got to get your head rope. Then Jackson Smothers and Kel Bratton and Gunnar Sutton and Case Matthews.
Might need to let Jody know. She might need to look this up because he's going to put all of
All right, here's Colt Gandy and Owen Yoder when Colt's ready. All right, here we go. It's Colt Gandy and Owen Yoder. Colt right here. Yeah, yeah. Now to the backside, Owen. Oh, man. Not going to fit there, no time. Let's go to Jackson Smothers. Jackson Smothers teamed up with Cale Bratton. This team with a 23-93, and then it'll be Gunnar Sutton and Case Matthews. Charlie Thorpe and Will Wiley be thinking about it. Jackson Smothers right here out of Lipan, Texas. This little guy hooking on the horns now. Cale Bratton is from Phoenix City, Alabama. I know those Brattons from Alabama. What you guys doing off over here? Gunnar Sutton and Case Matthews going to be second out. Welcome to Texas. Here we go. Jackson, dadgummit, broke the barrier, but that's all right. He got it on him. Now to the backside. We're coming in. Cale. Oh, darn it. No time. All right, here's Gunnar Sutton. Case Matthews. We got Green Forest, Arkansas on the head side, Midland, Texas on the front, on the backside. With a 23.89 here, an 8.77. $8.77. Go to the lead of the rope in here. Right, we're rolling. Gunnar Sutton and Case Matthews. Get him. Well, they're going to be a +5. They're going to be 15 and 41 now. That total is going to be 39-30. That's fifth right there at the moment. We got spots filled through seventh. We're going to the 34th callback. Here's Charlie Thorpe, Will Wiley. Charlie Thorpe, Will Wiley, 23.75. Oh, Charlie on the head side. Partner on the backside, Will Wiley from Emory, Texas. Got Stephen Bill to the head side. Emory to the backside. Charlie Thorpe. This guy been practicing up, getting ready for this roping right here. He's on point. Chuck takes him a good start. I mean, he's out. 118. Oh, darn it. Now we're swinging. Oh, my. Oh my, it's gonna be no time. Heartbreak. Go to Tucker Wiley. Cole Gandy. Here's Cole Gandy back again. Ready to roll, baby. His partner, Tucker Wiley. Tucker's on the head side. 23.75 here. All right, got to be right here in 891 to go to the lead. 891, Tucker Wiley. And yes, they're going to be clean right here. $11.99. Ain't that fine? Total here is going to be $35.74. That is third. You're winning $1,300 right now. Marky Martinez and Wiley Dewey. Texas, Arkansas with a 23.72. $8.94. Here we go. Marky Martinez, Wiley Dewey. Oh, problemos. They're going to be no time right here. They're going to be no time. All right, let's go to Tucker Wiley and Cooper Hooten, 31. Call back. They got to be a 9-11. 9-11. Followed by Brady Gibson, Kelton Corkill. All right, here's Tucker Wiley, Cooper Hooten. 23.55. It's the 31st callback. 9-12. All right, we're going right here. Tucker Wiley, Cooper Hooten. Tucker took him a good old start. Yeah, he's got him. He's got him in the right way. Now to the backside. Cooper. Oh, not going to fit. No time. Here comes Brady Gibson, my man from Rogers, Arkansas. Kelton Corkill on the backside from Stephenville, Texas. 23.47 and a 9.19. 9.19 to go to the lead. Brady Gibson. Man, I like to watch this guy. Kelton Corkill on the backside. Kelton's still winning the roping. Him and Briar Dry. All right. Here we go. Take him a start? Yeah. I'm telling you what. Whoa, Gray. He got so fired up in this short round, he was about to take off past him. And it'll be, no time. Dadgummit. Are you sure? No time. Golly. Wade Spiller and Andy Holland now. Wade Spiller and Andy Holland have a 23.42. 9.24. 9.24. Wade Spiller He's the Alabama man, Andy Holland, on the backside, 23:42, 9:24. We'll take you to the lead at the roping. All right, go, go, go. We're rolling right here. Yes, sir. Wade Spiller. He got him. Now to the backside, Andy Holland coming in and got some feet clean. 11:56. That's good. That's going to be third in the roping at 34:98. As we go now to Stetson Peterson and Cale Bratton. Stetson and Cale are 23:18. They're going to be a 9:48.
What's this? Smooth as silk.
All right, here's Stetson Peterson, Cale Bratton, Kansas and Alabama.
I mean, if you can't tell.
All right, Stetson, Cale.
I was down there at the goat rope when I could tell it was smooth.
Oh, yeah, we hooked it on him to the front side. Now coming in on the back. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, it's clean. Oh, it's clean. It's good. 11:48. 11:48. We tabulate that up. 34:66. That's third. You guys are winning $1,300 right now. All right, Steely Lord and Kellen Corkill now. Here is the 27th callback, and that'll be Brady Gibson and Wiley Dewey.
I'm just tired.
And trouble, no time, dadgummit. All right, here's Brady Gibson. Brady and Wiley Dewey, Arkansas pair, 22:63. 10:03 is what you got to go to the lead, 10:03. We got 10 spots filled for money. All right, here's Brady Gibson, Wiley Dewey. Ready to roll. Brady with that. I mean, I'm tell you what, you want to know how to nod? That little boy got the nod down. You ain't never going to fake the gate man out like that. That's a nod. Brady, got him. Now Dewey, get him, Wiley. Yes, clean. 10:09. Oh, man. They're going to go to second in the roping. They're winning $1,800, 32.72 right now. They're winning second. Briar Dry and Kelton Corkill still winning it. Brady Gibson, Wiley Dewey are second. Colt Gandy and Cooper Hooten are third. That's the way the top three looks. Cooper Hooten is up right now. He's on the head side with Colt Gandy. Colt Gandy. So they are swapped ends right here. 22:48. They're going to be at 10:18. They're going to be Philip Gunnar Sutton and Ryder Student Kemper. All right, with the 25th callback with a 22:48. Yeah, get the money. Cooper Hooten. Colt Gandy. Colt, he's been back and forth, head, horse, heel, horse, head, horse, heel, horse. He's trying to win one of those saddles. High Point, courtesy of Los Tunas Cattle Company. Los Tunas Performance Horses and Cattle Company. Here we go. Cooper Hooten, Colt Gandy. Cooper rolling in here on the front side. Says, he's fishing. It's not looking promising right here. It's looking like no good. We're going to be no time. All right. Gunnar Sutton and Ryder Student Kemper, Arkansas and Missouri. You talk about healing them down today. This Ryder Student Kemper. Ready to go. 10:31 to go to the lead of the roping. Gunnar Sutton and Ryder Student Kemper. Ryder, you know David Student Kemper? Yeah, I figured you did. I've been knowing that guy a long time myself. I've known him longer than you have. Gunner Sutton and Ryder Student Kemper. Oh, here we go. Gunner Sutton. He got him. Ryder Student Kemper. Look at this guy. Hey, I'm telling you what. 8:04, they catapult to the lead. Man, I'm telling you what, that looked like Tyler Wade and Wesley Thorpe right there. That looked like them. 8:04. They go to the lead of the roping. Gunner Sutton and Ryder Student Kemper. 30 and 39 is their total. About 2 seconds they go to the lead. All right, here comes Addie Hass, Mac Hass. 23rd callback. Now that'll be Wiley Dewey and Will Wiley. This team's 22-27. Now the price went up a little bit. Gotta be an 8-11 right here. Addie and Mac. This belongs to the Clayton Hass family right here. This team 8-11 or better. All right, Addie on the front side. Got him. Now Mac. Oh yeah, that got smooth. 10.97. Man, they roped good. They roped real good. They're going to go to fourth right now with a 33 and 24. 33 and 24. All right. Wiley Dewey and Will Wiley now with a 22-19. Got to be an 8-19 or better. 8-19 or better to go to the lead of the roping. Wiley Dewey out of Arkansas. Will Wiley. All right, got us a great start right here. Out on that steer. Yep, turning him off. Coming in on the hillside. And it was down there, but it didn't fit. We're going to be no time. All right, here comes Marky Martinez. Kingsville, Texas. Fernando Marufo out of Kansas. 21.86. This team coming to the short round. And 8.52. That's what they need. We're to the 20th callback. For money, we have 13 of those 20 spots filled. Points all the way down through 50th, so everybody's getting points in the short round. All right, Marky Martinez, Fernando Marufo. Come on now, Marky. Fernando coming on the backside. Oh, man, no time. All right, here comes Addie Hass. Addie Hass, Wiley Dewey. There's a ranch. What are we doing, ranch? Addie Hass, Wiley Dewey here. All right, here's the deal. If you are 8.72 or better, you lead the roping. 8.72.
Wiley just hit it.
Oh yeah, Wiley did. Just a few teams back, coming back around, swap around. Addie on the front side. Wiley's on the back. Case Matthews and Fernando Marufo. Fernando just roped. He's coming back around too. Man, thank you again to Smarty Rodeo, as we appreciate Smarty Rodeo and their support of this sled roping right here. All right, here's Addie. Here's Wiley. Addie out. Man, she cracks it right there off the horns. And to the backside, Wiley. Yes, sir. How about smooth? Smooth, 8.74. What kind of good stuff is that? They're going to go to second in the roping at 30.40. We now have a 30.39 and a 30.40, winning first and second. All right, Case Matthews right here. And Fernando Marufo, 21.21. 9:17 will take you to the lead. Wade Spiller, Ryder Student Kemper, you're going to be second out. All right, we're rolling. Case Matthews, we broke the barrier. That'll cost us 10. To the backside, Fernando. Oh, man. Got away. No time. All right, to the 18th callback, it's Wade Spiller and Ryder Student Kemper. Ryder is leading the roping. Wade Spiller on the front side. He's winning 8th at the moment. Trying to get some high point saddle action. Both of these guys are. Wade Spiller out of Alabama, Ryder Student Kemper from Missouri. The 21:04, a 9:34 will make them lead the roping. 9:34. All right, Wade Spiller, Ryder Student Kemper. Oh yeah. They got him a good start. They're rolling right here. Wade Spiller. Get him, man. He's got him around the horns. Now, Mr. Student Kemper on the backside. Sets him up, heels him. Oh, yeah, clean. 11:05. Well, gentlemen, that's going to put you at 32:09. That is third. We go to the top 17. Case Matthews. Case just roped. He's teamed up with Will Wiley. Take your time, Case. Take your time, man. No reason to rush. Case Matthews, Will Wiley. A 9:39 to lead the roping. Wiley Dewey and Teague Schaefer, you're going to be second out. All right, Case and Will. Yeah, Case does a nice job. Midland, Texas man. Now Will Wiley. Yes, sir. How about heeling him smooth? 8:97 here. That's good kind of stuff. They're going to be 29:96. We got new leaders. They're number 1. We got 16 to rope. 16 left to rope, and it's Wiley Dewey and Teague Schaefer. Wiley Dewey and Teague Schaefer. A 20:81 means a 9:14 for them to lead the roping. 9:14 and they'd ride out winning $2,400. Yeah. Now on the backside, look at that. Oh, no time. All right, here comes Lucas Natividad. Will Wiley. Lucas and Will come in with a 20:72. They're the 15th callback. Everybody dreams about being inside the top 15, and here we are. The 15th callback is Lucas Natividad, Will Wiley. 9:23 for you guys to win, no less than 15th in the average. For money, we got 16 of the 20 filled. It's a good time to set down a clean old run. Lucas and Will. Will just roped. He's coming back. Don't worry. All right, Lucas Natividad, Will Wiley. Well, don't forget, we'll be back here in the morning kicking things off at 9 a.m. Lots of good stuff happening tomorrow. Come enjoy yourselves at the World Youth. No, you're not. We're waiting on that man to ride back up. We got professional DJs going on up here, and we are trouble. Gonna be no time. All right, Wiley Dewey and Cole Lewis. All right, Wiley Dewey and Cole Lewis. Don't worry. This team could be a 9:49, baby, 9:49. Put you to the lead, give you some guaranteed money. Trace Olson, Mac Hass, you're going to be second out. Here it is. Wiley Dewey and Cole Lewis. We're rolling. Come on. Oh, golly. Cole trouble. Cole has trouble, and we're going to be no time. All right. That's going to bring us to Trace Olson. Mac Hass, Weatherford, Texas. These boys are neighbors up there in Weatherford. 20 and 14. They got to be a 981. Briar Dyer and Will Wiley going to be second out. All right. We're rolling. We're rolling. Come on, Trace Olson. He got him a good start out there. Gets old Bay right in the middle of him and puts it on the horns. Now Mac to the backside. That guy heels way better than his daddy. Smooth here with an 830. 830 right here with a 28 and 44. They are winning the roping. Tell you what, old Clayton got home from the timed event, trimmed his beard, and Mac found it and glued it on. All right, we're going to go to Briar Dyer and Will Wiley here. 834. 834 better to go to the lead. We're the 12th call back. The Dirty Dozen, baby. Briar Dyer. Briar was winning the roping for a long time. Now he's winning 6th. His partner on the backside is Will Wiley. Will Wiley is winning 2nd. Will Wiley is in there deep. All right, guys, 834 is what you need. We're not hustling you. Take your time. Wiley, Dewey, and Kelton Corkill second out. All right, Briar Dry, Will Wiley. All right, Briar, look at that. I mean, snaps it on those horns. Yes, sir, look at this. Oh, my. Will. I thought you had him, man. We're going to be no time. I thought you had him. Golly. Heartbreak. That's all right. That's all right. Here comes Wiley, Dewey, and Kelton Corkill. Now, Kelton was winning the roping for a long time. Now he's sitting down there a little bit, like 6th. He's winning 800 right now. Now, Wiley, Dewey, he's winning 4th. He's winning 7th. He's winning money. He's got it on the horns. Kelton on the backside going to come and heal him. It's going to be smooth right here with a 789. How about a smoking time? 27.93. They're going to go to the lead of the roping by about half a second. We're going to go to Gunnar Sutton and Jade Smith now. It's Arkansas and Texas with a 20.03. Here's the top 10. The top 10 right here. You catch him and go to the lead, you're guaranteed at least $300. All right, Gunnar Sutton, Jade Smith, 789 is what you need to do. 789, Gunnar. Oh, he got him a start, but it was a little too early. Broke it. 10-second penalty. You can't outrun that. On the backside, Jade Smith having trouble. We're going to be no time. All right, Teague Schaefer and Cole Lewis. Teague Schaefer and Cole Lewis are 2001. 2001. A 791. A 791 would put this team in that number 1 position of the average. All right, Teague Schaefer. Oh, hi, old man. Come on, Teague. Yeah. Now on the backside, coming in, Cole Lewis. Got him healed, got him smooth, got him 850. 850, boys, that's good. You're going to be 3rd in the roping. At 28.51, you're guaranteed a paycheck. All right. Teague and Cole. Teague, you can come back up. You got another one, buddy. All right, Cole Gandy and Kelton Corkill are going to be next to go right here. Now, this team is a 1966. 826. Now, Kelton's winning the roping. Cole Gandy is in there about 11th right now. He took him a good start and got it on the horns. Yes, sir. Now to the backside. Kelton Corkill. Oh, my. It's going to be no time. It's going to be no time. That's all right. You're still winning the roping. Still getting a paycheck. Got to Marky Martinez and Gunnar Sutton. Kelton got to switch to his head horse and his head rope. Marky Martinez and Gunnar Sutton are going to be next to go. Kingsville, Texas, and Green Forest, Arkansas. 837 for Marky Martinez and Gunnar Sutton. That would put you in the lead and guarantee you $700. All right, Marky Martinez, Gunnar Sutton. Oh yeah, give yourself and your horse the equinity edge. It's all about the horse, baby. How about it for Seb's Judgment Day? Marky Martinez, Gunnar Sutton. Get it all set up right here. Teague Schaefer and Ryder Student Kemper, you're going to be second out. All right, Marky Martinez, he's the junior. His partner Gunnar Sutton out of Arkansas. They get the nod, they're rolling right here, and it is time to let it fly. And they are fishing, and fishing's good. Now to the backside, Gunnar Sutton. Plus 5. Going to be 1609 here, and a total is 3564. 35 and 64. You guys are in there right now. 14th, you're guaranteed some money. All right, we go to the top 6. Teague Schaefer, Ryder Student Kemper, 1908 right here. 1908, they got to be an 884 to lead the roping. Oh, we got the nod. We got the nod. Teague Schaefer, this guy is roping good now. Yep, now watch this on the back. Yeah, smooth here. 846. That's good, 2754. They're leading it. They're number 1, Teague and Ryder. All right. Teague, I don't think you got another one, do you? I think you're done, bud. Oh, I'm sorry. You got a heel. I didn't even see that. Briar Darn, Case Matthews here. 888, baby. 888. Briar Drive, Case Matthews. Briar's winning 9th right now. All right, here we go. Briar Drive, Case Matthews. 888 or better to go to the lead. We take a good old score. Out after him, got him. No. We're still swinging. We hook it on him? Yeah. We try him on the backside? Yeah. We're clean? Yeah. 16-17. Total 3482. And you guys are 14th in the average. You're going to get a paycheck. Top 4. Here's Kelton Corkill and Teague Schaefer. This team needs to be a 904. 904. Go to the lead of the roping. Markey and Cole second out. Look out. They're throwing stuff at us. All right, we're rolling right here. Kelton Corkill, Teague Schaefer. Kelton. Oh, my. It's not going to work. It's going to be a no time. Okay. It's going to bring us to the top 3. Here's Marky Martinez and Cole Lewis. Gunnar Sutton and Trace Olson. And Briar Dry and Cole Lewis. All right, Marky and Cole, 954 to go to the lead. Give you no less than $1,300. Marky. Uh-oh, does not fit. No time. We'll go now to Gunnar Sutton and Trace Olson. Gunnar Sutton and Trace Olson are 956 away from winning no less than $1,800. Gunnar Sutton is winning 6th in the average. Trace Olson is winning 3rd in the average. These guys trying to rack up some points. All right, look at this. We're trying him in the back. Oh, we tried to be real quick, and it didn't work real quick. No time. That's going to bring us to the high team back. It's the Missouri team of Briar Dry and Cole Lewis. Cole is currently 4th in the roping. Briar's 9th. This team together has got to be a 972. 972 would give them $2,400 in the win of the roping. All right, we're rolling right here. Briar Dry, Cole Lewis, the high team back. Briar out on him. Oh, we got to do some fishing. Who'd have thought that happened? Oh, come on. Come on. It is not looking good. It's going to be a no time. Ladies and gentlemen, the win of the roping is Teague Schaefer and Ryder Studenkemper. They're going to get $2,400. Congratulations, our champions. Second is going to go to Wiley Dewey and Kelton Corkill. As they're going to get in there, they're going to win $1,800. Third's going to go to Trace Olson and Mac Haas. They're going to get $1,300. Fourth, Teague Schaefer and Cole Lewis for $1,100. Fifth is going to be Case Matthews and Will Wiley for $1,000. Sixth, Gunnar Sutton and Ryder Studenkemper for $800. Seventh's going to be Addie Haas and Wiley Dewey, $700. Eighth's going to be Wade Spiller and Ryder Studenkemper for $600. Ninth, it's going to be Briar Dry and Kelton Corkill for $500. 10th goes to Brady Gibson and Wiley Dewey. They're going to get $300. 11th is going to be Addie Haas, Mac Haas, $300. 12th is going to be Colt Gandy and Cooper Hooten, $200. 13th is going to be Stetson Peterson and Cale Bratton, $200. 14th is Briar Dry and Case Matthews for $200. 15th is Wade Spiller and Andy Holland. They're going to get $200. 16th is going to be Marky Martinez and Gunnar Sutton. They'll get $200. 17th is Tucker Wiley and Colt Gandy for $200. 18th is going to be Owen Yoder and Colt Gandy. They get a $200 paycheck. 19th, Jade Smith, Colt Gandy for $200. And 20th is Gunnar Sutton and Case Matthews. 21st, Regan Babb, Kelton Corkill. 22nd is going to be Titan Lear and Stetson Peterson. So that's the top 22 right there. We paid down to 20th.